No. I've had it for forever, actually. No worries. Gotta get paid somehow. I get paid to go to school, so that's where I get money from at the moment. I mean, 14 years in the military better pay off for something, right? Ah! There we go. Welcome back, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hey, Kaor. Hey, Walt. We're back. I'm sorry I did not stream on Tuesday. I was feeling a little under the weather. Also, I woke up a little late, and I was just like, I'm just gonna bag it and not stream. Yesterday, however, we did finish Dragoon last night, so we will be moving on to something different on our nighttime block. But for the morning, we're back with more trails, and I'm excited to continue because we got a lot to take care of and we got a lot to do. But yeah, I understand what it means. Like, you gotta have a job, you gotta get money. But I was in the military for 14 years, and I basically am now taking my time off, essentially. Well, it's not really time off because I'm going to school, so I use the school as my current line of employment, if you will. Because I get paid to go to school, so that's where my income comes from. But, yep, that's it. So we're back. We're going to continue. And I don't even remember where we were. It's been a while since we played this. So give me a minute to catch back up to where we are, and we'll move on. Alright, we finished the side quest. Oh, okay, we finished all the side quests. School's not hell. I don't think it is. It's really not bad.
Okay. Very well.
My turn.
My turn.
I've been playing Genshin too much. I just tried to dash. Let's see. I guess we could start the main quest now. Okay, so apparently I'm supposed to go there. I gotta remember all my voices. Have I been in here? I've been in here, but who am I supposed to talk to? Oh, there we go. Why does Father have to be so hot-headed? The least he could do is actually consider things, and from my perspective, please be safe, Emery. Therasia, you're here. Reen, What are you doing? Is Elisa with you? She's not in Bereahard right now, but I can tell you that she's safe and unharmed. Thank goodness you're okay. Elisa was worried about you. We'll have to tell her about this as soon as we return to Ymir. Don't mind us, we're all just gonna sit around. So you ended up getting separated from the others you escaped with. That's right. Things are pretty hectic at this time, so I have no idea what happened to the family and Faris, unfortunately. I'm sure it must have been a relief to come home at least. I can only imagine how worried your family must have been too. Well, you could say that. This war is as good as won in the eyes of most nobles. What's with the fanfare? I didn't win anything. But thank you for the hydrate. In fact, they're enjoying life more than ever right about now. Perhaps that much more is expected from those in Bereahard. It's widely known that the Noble Alliance is currently dominating. And there's Ginkgo. Good morning, Ginkgo. Father keeps trying to appease me by taking the fancy restaurants and but the fact is it doesn't understand how it makes me feel painful to even talk to him. That's why I ended up excusing myself. Childish of me, isn't it? Not at all. I understand exactly how you feel. I was the same back when I had no idea what was going on with everyone else. Speaking of which, you wouldn't happen to have any information about Eustace, would you? No, I'm afraid not. I know he's back at Bereahard, but you probably know that much already. Sorry for not being able to help. Not at all. There's no need to feel guilty. I think I'll head back to the restaurant after all. I might be able to get some information through my father's connections. Sorry for making you go out of your way. We do appreciate it, though. Just try not to expect much. We'll probably end up arguing again. I have to admit that I'm a bit jealous of you all. You have the freedom to do what you want. That's precisely why I'd like to ask you to do everything you can for now, both in my and other people's stead. And also, if you happen to come across Emily, or anyone else from Thor's, please help them. Of course, that was our intent from the beginning. In turn, we'd like you not to be so hard on yourself. Thanks. I'll see you all again, I hope. Goodbye, nobody. Guess you can't shove all nobles under the same label, can you? I'm a bit disappointed you're only realizing that now. Anyway, we should continue searching for clues elsewhere. Right. Lag? Oh no, there's lag! I'm not getting lag, it must be on your end, unfortunately. Alright, so... back to the middle? Laura Power! What's up, Sharon?
Something wrong, Sharon?
Oh no, not at all.
Liar! Hey, it's Colette, I think her name was. Guess I should head back now. Is that you, Colette? Hey, I got it. Ringing? Oh, Emma, Laura. I didn't even know you were in Bereahard. We arrived not long ago, actually. I'm pleased to see you're doing well. Mind if I ask why you're dressed like that? I heard you escaped, but... Yep, wasn't planning on it actually, but I got caught up in the moment. I decided to take a part-time job once I got here. Can't ever go wrong with some spare change, am I right? Pretty impressive mindset you've got. Aren't all the students in Thor's on Noble Alliance's wanted list? It's not a big deal here. You're fine as long as you don't stir up trouble. All the people on the street are super sweet too, so that helps. I'm kind of surprised at how quickly I got used to this place. Might as well ask how you found you too. Breen asked Colette if she knew anything about Eustace. There have been some rumors spreading about him lately, I guess. What kind of rumors? Not very pleasant ones. Apparently he came back home not too long ago, and he's been helping the Duke ever since, or so they say. I see. What's he helping out with exactly? Well, stuff like how he's helping to command the provincial army in town. Really? It's hardly surprising we take his position into account, I'm afraid. Both his father and brother are focused more on the war than keeping the region itself safe. Perhaps it has taken him upon himself to handle that in their stead. Sharon's not well. Sharon's evil, but so the thing about Ouroboros is, how do you put it? The enforcers aren't necessarily evil. They do evil things, don't get me wrong, but they have their own agendas, essentially, and they can't be forced to do anything they don't feel like doing. That's their code, I believe. Something still feels weird about this. Doing what he can in his region is not out of character for him. We'll probably be best off asking him about everything face to face. If only we can figure out how to get in touch with him. Looks like you've got your work cut out for you, huh? Don't give up. I should be headed back to the inn, so I'll catch you guys later. Stop by if you need anything, okay? Thanks, Colette. Guess we should start asking elsewhere. Yeah, let's go. Okay, so... where do I go? Maybe the Noble District? Nope. We ran into Colette and ours should tell us the Eustace returned home. I guess I should go to his house. Hi, Eric. Good morning. Did you see me beat Dragoon last night? I whooped that final boss's ass. With Kongol. And everyone said Kongol's bad party member. Y'all could shove it. Might as well take a look here. According to Colette, Eustace should be in there right now, but it's far too dangerous to approach the premises. I'm afraid they would have restrained us immediately if they found out we're here. Class 7's likely much higher on the wanted list than other students from Thor's. And remember our field study, Reen. The Provincial Army's guardhouse is here, so it's best we avoid this area. Let's get out of here before they catch us. Sorry! That was an alert on my phone if y'all went dead. Let's not talk about that overpowered dragon that basically stun-locked me to death. That was painful, okay? That was the most painful game over I've ever had. Class 7 did what they could to find out a way to get in contact with Eustace. However, doing so proved to be far easier said than done. Well, we've seen him, but how come we can't see him? We've established he's back home, but beyond that, nothing. It's not going to be easy to get in contact with the son of the 4 great houses, especially since he's in alliance considered us wanted criminals. We're lucky to be arrested by Provincial Army regardless of how we go about this. This is a hassle we would really go without. Well, we need a plan, and fast. Hello! Can I speak to you all for a moment? Oh, I think I recognize you. You're Eustace's friend, aren't you? You need something from us? Well, I just got a message for you from somebody. Huh? For us? Right. Head to the restaurant in the Central Plaza, post haste. That's the message. The restaurant in the Central Plaza? I assume that must be the Sorcière. Yeah, must be. Who gave you this message? Sorry, they asked me not to tell you. Is this some kind of game? I want to play too. What it... Rabby, shh! Well, I mean, he just kind of gave away who it was. Anyway, that's all we were told, so bye! That was weird. Thoughts, everyone? May have been out of blue, but I don't believe it has any ill intent behind the message. It may be in our best interest to do as it says. We're struggling for clues as it is, so any lead is a good lead. Looks like we're all agreed. Let's head over to the restaurant. Well, gee, I wonder who it was from. That was this way. That's what it is told. Oh, you're Eustace's classmates. I'm amazed you all came. It seems he was right after all. Who was right? It's safe to assume you've left a message with us too. That's right. I'm not permitted to say from who, unfortunately. Make your way to the airport post haste. I shall await you there. That's all I was asked to tell you. So our next destination is the airport. You must be having fun dragging us all over the place. The attitude in these messages kind of reminds me of a certain someone, too. It doesn't matter who it's from. We're gonna head over and get things cleared up. Yeah, let's make our way and ready before we head out. I mean, we're already ready, so we're going. Get to the airport. Going through here will take us to the airport, right? I don't see any staff around. It's probably due to the flight restrictions. The gate looks open, just enough for us to enter, too. Should we? Entering the airport will cause the main story to advance. As a result, all unfinished quest. We're going in! I don't know what will be waiting for us beyond there, but it doesn't matter at this point. Let's go. Right. Y'all better start talking, because I'm tired of talking already. Just one airship just chilling. Wow, Rayhard Airport is as nice as I pictured it being. It's my first time visiting it as well. I suppose that must be an airliner. Yep, it's the kind used by the Empire. It's really quiet though. I've been waiting for you. And who might you be? I was sent to deliver a message. You see that airship, right? Make your way in the lounge on the 3rd floor post haste, is what I was told. Dude could have just came and got us. Well, not like we have any better ideas. Let's go. Yeah. I mean, we already know who it is. It's pretty obvious who's been giving us all these breadcrumbs. Okay, that definitely looks wider on the inside than it did on the outside. Have you guys ever got that from airplanes? When you walk on an airplane and you feel like it's really small on the outside, but you walk inside and it's like, wow, it's so spacious. This airship is massive. Indeed, although it's naturally couldn't help but compare it to the Courageous in terms of size. We are instructed to go to the 3rd floor lounge. But please, stay on guard. There's no telling who is the person calling us is, or what they have in mind. Right. Yeah, magic. It's magic. It's definitely magic. You're right. How silly of me. How could I forget? It's definitely magic. Anything I can steal? I mean, take. Sure are a lot of magazine racks on this airship. Why would I choose stay away?
You certainly took your time.
I knew who it was. There he is!
Eustace!
Nice jacket.
I suspected it was you.
How long did you intend to make me wait? I have wondered whether you would even bother to show up.
Nice to see you too, Eustace. You know how many hoops you made us jump through just to get here, right?
There are eyes everywhere in this city. It would have drawn too much attention for you to come here directly. That was just my way of looking out for you. Perhaps you could try thanking me.
Wow, what a stuck-up snob you still are.
Okay, my turn! Aw, why'd you move out of the way?
He still doesn't like you.
Because you were trying to hug me, obviously.
Oh, come on. You know you want to.
Who doesn't want to hug Milliam? She's adorable.
At least you're well. That's what matters. It really is great to see you again, Eustace.
The same to you. I'm impressed you were able to overcome the many ordeals you've no doubt faced to make it this far. But should I be surprised, I wonder? I've always had high expectations of you.
I doubt I would have been able to come this far if not for everyone's help, though. Still, thanks, Eustace.
This means that all of Class 7 is finally together again. And I couldn't be more overwhelmed with joy. Congratulations, everyone.
What about Crow? He's still not here.
Thank you so much. You've been a tremendous part of making this happen. Thank you, Sharon.
And Sarah.
I haven't the foggiest idea what Sharon is doing here, but I suppose it doesn't matter right now.
We don't talk about him.
Eustace?
I've been kept abreast of your activities through the Noble Alliance's information network. So I'm well aware you've been fighting their forces across the land using that ash-colored knight of yours. As well as the fact that you've chosen not to ally yourselves with the Imperial Army, but instead fight as a third faction.
Oh, has word of Valimar been getting around that much?
That said, I didn't arrange for us to meet like this just to see one another again. I did so that I could make the difference between our respective positions crystal clear.
Oh no. Are you evil now?
What do you mean?
I see. You have no intention of coming with us, do you?
This is a joke, right?
Huh?
You surely saw this coming. I'm the son of one of the most influential figures in the Noble Alliance.
Really? Really? He's gonna be that. He's gonna be that guy. He's gonna be that one guy.
And as I imagine you're already aware, I've been assisting him and his provincial army in fighting this war.
Well, we know, but
Is this what you believe to be your duty as a noble?
Meanwhile, my brother is acting as the Alliance Force's chief of staff, and as for my father, he was responsible for hiring Jaegers to attack Ymir, which is not only your home, but the home of all the kind-hearted people who welcomed me with open arms earlier in the year.
Tune into the drama CD to find out more about that.
I can only apologize. If I'd returned home earlier, then perhaps... No. I don't even have the right to do that much. Yet with that in mind, it should be clear that we can't go back to the way things were. The gulf between us is simply too vast to be filled. Our paths have parted. That is reality.
It doesn't have to be like this, Eustace.
I will guarantee you safe passage out of the city. If you deem it necessary, I can even have you escorted out by car. However, once you're out, we can no...
Eustace. I can understand why you feel somewhat responsible for what happened in Ymir. I can understand why you, as an Alborea, feel as though certain things are inherently expected of you.
I think he is.
Actually, I should probably tell you that Dad woke up the other day. All that's left is for him to get his stamina back now. He'll make a full recovery.
That's good news. I would have liked to pay him a visit myself. But with circumstances as they are...
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm not telling you that to make you feel guilty. I'm telling you because I don't want that to be your reason for what you're doing.
Pardon?
What I want to know is what you want to do, and the path you want to take. If you want to help your family because you agree with the ideals of the Noble Alliance, I won't stop you. But if that's not what you want to do, if you're only helping because you feel like you have to for whatever reason, if you're doing it because you feel responsible for what happened to my dad, which, by the way, you aren't, or if you're doing it because as much as you want to come with us, you feel like you don't have the right to, then you're nothing more than a coward who's running
Ooh,
away.
there it is. Oh, call him a coward.
And I don't believe that's how a real Erebonian noble should act. They should do what they believe is right, and do it with pride. If Dad was here now, he'd say the same thing.
It's kind of harsh.
Yeah, this isn't like you at all.
We're only students, still learning more about the world around us. Alone, we don't have the experience or knowledge to go around proposing solutions to the conflicts in this country.
Reen, we are not students anymore. We are bracers.
Not to the war going on around us, nor to the class divides that started it. But that's alone. And that's why I think we all need to come together as a class again. We're all inexperienced, but we all come from different backgrounds and social standings, and we each have unique experiences to share. It's only by pulling those together that we can overcome whatever life throws at us. It's worked for us during every one of our field studies. Why wouldn't it work now?
He's right, Eustace.
Indeed. Reen had to remind me of that too, you know.
It's always nerve-wracking for those of us who have to watch you pull crazy stunts all the time, I hope you know.
I'm Celine now.
It certainly is.
I see my suspicions were dead on. No matter the circumstances, you've always been the one to blow away my hesitations.
Then you'll come with us?
Still, no matter what you say, I am an Alborea, and as such I have duties and responsibilities
Oh
to
my
fulfill.
god, would you get over your high horse?
If you are determined not to back down,
Fight me.
then we will have to settle this with a duel, just as you and Crow did 1 month ago.
A duel?
Follow me, Reen. Our destination is Aurochs Canyon. There we shall settle this matter once and for all.
Does he have a mech too? Does he want to go and mech battle with me? Oh? Who's this?
Well, well, I wasn't counting on this. I'd only intended to gather information on the Crimson Wings, and yet here I am, bearing witness to such a compelling scene. I've no duty to report anything I see to Duke Alberea, but I suppose there isn't any harm in watching how things unfold.
Whatever.
Oh, it's that guy.
Do what you want. I don't care.
Bored-looking man.
I'll just go kill time in town or something.
Oh no, not this time.
Look at that hairdo.
And that's that. I'm here to support you, not babysit you. You're the one with a number, not me. Try acting like it.
Wait, is he an enforcer?
Fine, fine. What a pain. There's a familiar face among them, so this might not
Yep.
be a total waste
He's
of
definitely
time.
an enforcer. He looked right at Sharon. Gonna go with enforcer number I don't know what numbers we have out of the way. He's definitely a low number. I'm saying like the low numbers are like the really high ranking ones. My motorcycle!
Isn't this Angelica's bike?
I thought she entrusted it to you after she withdrew, Reen.
What in the world is it doing here?
I made use of my family's influence to have it brought here from the academy. Since then, it's been left in the hands of a skilled mechanic, so it's been well maintained. You will be riding that for our duel.
Oh, we're racing? Oh, you on, boy?
You mean our duel will be a race between me on this bike and you on that horse?
Partially. The finish line will be the plateau where we fought that monster during our field study. Once there, we shall begin a sword fight to determine the victor. Whoever arrives first will therefore have the advantage of more time to prepare.
Oh, we did stuff like that back in the Corps too. We called them chase battles. You had to make good use of the terrain to win.
That does sound quite similar to what I had in mind.
Okay, I understand what we're going to do. So if I win, you're coming with us, right? You're not backing out?
Correct. In the unlikely event that you defeat me, I will concede and go with you. But know this, I've absolutely no intention of holding back.
Okay, well, you're gonna die.
That bike of yours may have the advantage in terms of speed, but I know this area like the back of my hand. Do not expect this to be an easy battle.
Oh, I won't. I'll be coming at you with all I've got.
I would expect no less.
They're way too fired up about this.
Shut up, cat.
We'll have to simply stand aside and see what unfolds.
Right. We'll go and take up places along the course to watch. In that case, I will signal when to begin. Rest assured, I wouldn't dream of giving either party an unfair advantage.
That works for me. How about you, Eustace?
Very well. Let's begin.
Oh yeah, motorcycle time.
Go get him.
Leave him in the dust!
I won't let you down.
Oh my god, I have to drive. Ooh, boy.
I'm ready, Eustace.
As am I. Now demonstrate to me the strength.
Have confidence. Take your positions, please.
No confidence.
2,
2, 1.
1. Begin.
Go, go.
Oh, he's here! Come on, Lammy, let's go after him!
You stay where you are.
Take a left here.
Use this path here. Everyone's really into this.
That's it? I didn't get off the gas the whole time.
Yes! I won!
Your performance was admirable, I'll admit.
The advantage is mine, Eustace. Let's settle this once and for all.
No matter. A handicap like this will hardly pose a problem for me.
Wow, you talk a lot of smack.
Come at
There's
me,
always one
Reed.
thing I ask me.
Let's do this!
Come at me with all you have!
Here I go.
I'll take that.
Gather on my blade.
Strike!
I'm just getting started. Now's our chance.
You're actually about to die.
Here I go.
Hey, no healing. That's cheating.
My turn.
No turn for you.
My turn.
Know your place.
Oh, damn.
Let's move.
Paralyzed me. Oh, never mind.
This isn't.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Good job. You tried. A for effort.
Looks like I win this one.
I should have expected no less. It's hard to believe how much your swordsmanship has improved in such a short period of time.
I killed you with magic, though.
Don't sell yourself short, Eustace. If I'd held back even a little, I'd be the one kneeling on the ground right now.
Yeah, not so much.
Your skills really shone through, both in the race and our duel.
And that's not how you spell shown. What is that? What is that word?
I can't pretend to have held back either. The victory is well and truly yours, Reen.
Reen! Eustace!
Are you both all right?
He's fine. I whooped his ass.
Oh, hey guys.
Well, who won?
I did.
Looks like we've got a winner.
The verdict should be plainly obvious.
Yeah, I managed to scrape through.
I did not scrape through. I whooped his ass.
It was pretty close, though.
Was it?
No, it wasn't.
Does that mean you'll come back with us?
Oh, God, this is annoying.
I fought with all my might. I performed to the very best of my abilities, holding nothing back. And even then, I couldn't compare to your strength and resolve. With that, I have no more reservations. The path I should take is the same as yours.
About time. We're happy to have you with us, of course. We'll find the answers we seek together, and together, we'll bring Crow back too.
You can count on me. Starting today, I am a member of Class 7 once again. I'll show my father and brother just how I believe one bearing the name Albarea should live.
Hey, what? Watch your profanity.
Ah, the sight of budding male camaraderie. I feel embarrassed just watching you two.
There's nothing to feel embarrassed about. This is just part of how we are as a class.
There are some things you learn only by directly confronting those you care about. I know this much from experience. You and I both know a thing or two about that, don't we, Fee?
Sure do.
Congratulations on reuniting nearly everyone in Class 7.
Now kiss.
I suppose now is the best time to start thinking about what to do next.
I wouldn't celebrate your paltry victory just yet.
Okay, who's this?
Who was that?
Up there.
Yeah, that's definitely the Enforcer music. Oh, okay, that's why I didn't recognize. She didn't have her armor on.
Who are they?
One of them is wearing armor.
Oh dear.
Okay, how did you stop in midair and then land?
Good day to you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. I'm afraid I've come to thoroughly put a damper on your reunion. I hope you don't mind.
She knows us?
Just who are you?
Well, at least one among you should already be familiar with me. But it wouldn't hurt to introduce myself for the benefit of the others. I am a lady after all. My name is Duvalie. I'm the head knight of the Stahlritter, an esteemed group led by Ouroboros' 7th Anguis in all her glory.
I didn't fight her in Azure, did I? She wasn't one of the ones I fought.
And it is by her order that I have come here today.
You're with Ouroboros?
So the Steel Maiden sent you, did she?
Ugh, looks like our luck just ran out.
I don't remember fighting. Did I fight her? No, those weren't the three from the Stahlritter I fought.
Might I ask if the Stahlritter is somehow related to the Eisenritter? The name is eerily similar. Even their only difference in name is related, with iron and steel being two metals.
She was the last one before Aaron. Okay. So she was in the group of three. So what's she doing here? Shouldn't she be over there now?
Oh, you're the Arseid, aren't you? Are you curious? I'll bet you are. Well, I'm not going to tell you.
Okay, thanks.
Pardon?
What a smug little girl.
Does it bug you? Does it? Your curiosity is going to build and eat away at you until you can't even sleep at night. Sucks to be you.
I liked it better when she couldn't talk. Thanks, Watts.
Is she really with Ouroboros?
I'm not quite that curious. I wouldn't want to pressure you into discussing something you aren't comfortable sharing.
Hold on a minute.
Oh, Laura twisted the words.
There's no point in pretending you don't care. I know full well you do.
She doesn't act like it, but there's no doubting she's extremely powerful.
Indeed, she may not be an enforcer, but not for lack of skill. Although the power of the man beside her is even more frightening.
Leaving that aside for the moment, I've already introduced myself. It's only proper for you to do... Ugh! Why are you still up there? Get down here right this instant!
I like this enforcer. This
What do
guy's
you need
cool.
me for? You can handle him just fine yourself.
Oh, for goodness sake! You're supposed to be number one! Would it kill you to even put the tiniest bit of effort into your job?
He's number one?
Number one?
And he's an enforcer just like Sharon and Phantom Thief B.
Indeed. I happen to be number 9. An enforcer's number is not in any way indicative of their combat prowess.
Oh, okay.
But by coincidence, his may actually be so.
Oh, never mind.
He's easily among the strongest in Ouroboros. Perhaps even the strongest.
So was Lo an enforcer? I don't remember. I don't think he was. He was an enforcer?
Never tried fighting Steel to see which one of us gets the top spot, though. That race before was kind of fun to watch. So let's see what you got.
McBurn.
The name's McBurn. Some call me the almighty conflagration. And talk is cheap. I hate conversations that just drag on and on. So let's skip to the good part, okay?
Oh my lord.
The power radiating from him is incredible.
What are those flames?
Oh god!
Shall we begin? My swift swordsmanship was taught to me by my illustrious lord, the Steel Maiden. And you haven't a chance in hell of withstanding it.
I've gone to the trouble of coming down here. Do me a favor and try lasting a minute before you call it quits.
Your arrogance will be your undoing.
Give them everything you've got.
Of course!
Please tell me this is scripted and I'm not supposed
Don't
to win.
die too easy on me now.
Now, draw your weapons.
Why is Eustace in the party?
This!
Also, I'm gonna die. Well, I'm dead!
Strong enough.
With pleasure.
Was that scripted? I'm not even gonna waste my items. I'm just gonna take the L. Nah. I'm not playing these games.
How about this? Come on. Down.
I'll handle this. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Of course. May I? This won't take long. Shadow Stick!
Not good enough.
How naughty.
This isn't.
May I? Could I?
Yeah, no, I'm not. Nah, I'm not doing those gimmick fights. He literally one-shot me at the start of the
Is that
fight.
really what you call everything you got?
This can't be happening.
How can they be so strong?
I've never fought anyone so strong in my life. Not by a long shot.
I didn't expect we would have a chance against him head-on.
Her speed was incredible, to say the least.
They don't call me Duvalie the Swift for nothing. A mere Arseid like you didn't have a chance.
Interesting. You mixed by any chance?
What are you talking about?
Nothing. If you haven't noticed yourself, I'm not gonna be the one to tell you. If you haven't, it's probably not much anyway.
Huh? What do you...
Anyway, I'm out of here.
Mixed?
You can take care of handing him over to the Duke.
You can't possibly be serious. You won't help even a teensy bit. It's a little much to handle all by myself.
Nah, I'm tired of this already. Maybe if one of them could seriously give me a run for my Mira, I'd consider it, but...
One run for your Mira coming right up.
Yes!
Huh?
Yes! She's here!
It couldn't be.
It is!
She finally made it.
Huh?
Ah!
like I was right to hurry. I wasn't expecting to find you fighting monsters of this caliber.
You're Instructor Sarah?
Yes!
Sorry for the wait. But don't you worry your pretty little heads none. Now that I'm here, I won't let them lay a finger on you. How could I call myself your homeroom teacher if I did?
Thanks.
You're the Purple Lightning, aren't you?
Huh. Hey, I've heard of you.
Oh, yeah, nice timing!
What's Sarah doing here?
Was this your doing, Eustace?
I used a secret channel to contact her. She was to be our insurance if things took a turn for the worse.
Really?
I'm delighted to see that you're well, Lady Sarah.
Thanks, I guess.
She still doesn't like Sharon.
Still, looks like you've been fighting some of your old pals for the sake of my kids. And I can give credit where it's due. Thanks. And I'm glad to see you're okay, Rean. Not that you dream of forgetting the promise you made, I've got a glass of beer with your name on it.
Of course I wouldn't.
That's my boy. Until we've done that, don't even think about dying. Because if you break your promise, you'll be subjected to a little thing I like to call homework from hell.
So cool!
Ugh. Do you seriously want to keep fighting? Surely you don't believe you'll win because you're an A-rank bracer.
You ask me, this is more like it. Not like there are any towns nearby I can burn down, so maybe it's time I stopped holding back.
Stay away from him.
Those are just like...
Hold on a moment! I know I said I wanted help, but I'd rather you didn't set me on fire in the process.
What the devil are you doing up there?
The hell?
That sounds like...
Oh, Dad's here.
Isn't that Duke Albarea?
Father? Or no?
Lord Eustace.
Eustace, what is the meaning of this? You dare to leave a letter like that and simply disappear? Have you gone mad?
Letter?
Hey, Duke, you mind staying out of this? I was getting all fired up there before you came and ruined everything.
Silence! This has
Okay,
nothing
Eric,
to do
take
with
care.
you. I will not stand for behavior like this, Eustace. You will do as I say.
No.
Your selfish actions will smear mud on the good Albarea name. Is that what you want?
My intentions are as I outlined in the contents of that letter. I intend to walk my own path with my classmates at my side. I have no wish to dirty the Albarea name. On the contrary, I wish to find for myself how I should live as one who bears it.
Eustace.
What is this drivel? I always knew what a mistake it was to accept you into this family. Come forth, Knights of Kreutzen!
Oh, mech time! Mech time!
Oh boy, here comes trouble.
These must be the Soldats from Oryx Fort.
I don't recognize that one either. It must be a new model.
Yeah, there goes any interest I had left. Have a blast. See ya.
You always be so indifferent!
Reen,
I don't like her. She's annoying.
Right.
Here we go!
Looks like it's your turn to shine. Are you gonna call Valley?
no matter the results, we can't turn back. Take care, Master Reen.
Heed my call.
Valimar!
Here we go!
Ashen Knight!
Acknowledged.
Acknowledged.
Let's go. My people need me.
An ash-colored knight? Huh. So that's the foul fiend that caused trouble for the soldiers from the Twin Dragons Bridge.
Oh, so that's the Ashen Knight?
The very same great knight that fought near Trista at that.
And I can sense even more mana coming from it now than I could then.
Its form is most impressive.
Now. Oh, I got a new sword.
Go forth, my knights! With them in our custody, the top spot in the Alliance is as good as mine. Show them the terrifying strength of the newest addition to our army!
Yes, Your Grace.
That one looks tough. Heavily armored, too. But I'm sure Valimar can take it.
Right! Let's do this! I'm
Yeah!
counting on you, Valimar!
Understood.
Acknowledged. Yeah!
All right. You ready?
Punch me. Now! I'm gonna get rid of this stupid tank.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna switch you out. Boop, 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 boop. Let's try Laura this time.
Good luck.
Understood.
Radiant Wings? Ooh.
Yes!
Alright, shot me.
It's working. Keep it up.
Leave this to me.
Restore EP heals.
Allow me.
Morning Moon.
Bring it on.
Too slow.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Let's go. Gotcha.
I love this. This is so
Leave
fun.
this to me. Take this.
That's it. Just a little more.
Get rid of this stupid tank. Get lost.
Great. Just one more.
I'm gonna go with arm. Nope, wasn't arm.
My turn.
Gotcha. Now. Gotcha. Time.
My turn. Allow me.
I want to do this! Okay, so it was... That's a 2-star. What's the head?
It's working! Keep it up!
Nice!
Gotcha! Time!
Onward! Take this!
Haha, you can't do anything! This sucked for you, bro! Okay, the head is a 3-star.
Leave this to me. Huh!
That's it! Just a little more!
Gotcha!
My turn. Allow me!
Nope, too slow.
Time! Now!
Finisher!
My sword will cleave open the way! Like domination! Curse
Well done! You did great that time!
Yeah!
This can't be happening. How could our new soldat be defeated?
Because it's garbage.
Damn you.
You think he's ready, Celine?
He should be. Reen!
Give us a hand, Emma! We're going to open the spirit path!
Right!
A transportation spell?
Time to make our escape!
Wait! Use this! You can't leave like this. I won't allow it.
Shut up, Dad!
Farewell for now, Father. Please give my regards to Rufus as well. It is my dearest wish that you won't repeat the mistake you made with Ymir a second time. Arno, might I ask you to return the horse I borrowed to the mansion?
As you wish, Lord Eustace.
Wait! Wait, I say!
Shut
This
up!
is an order, Eustace!
No one cares! We got Eustace and Sarah back. Yeah! With the last of Class 7 found, they left Bray Hardy. But even after all the finally together, their feelings remained mixed. The reunion itself was reason for joy, and yet each of them felt a nasty sense of foreboding at the forefront of their minds. They were face to face with the Alliance's leading generals as well as the newer, more powerful kind of Sodat. That, along with the realization of just how powerful Ouroboros and forces could be, left them with happiness and fear in equal measure. Guided by Valimar, they made their way back to Ymir. Well, we're back. Sorry for overworking you like that, Valimar. This is not a concern. With every battle that is overcome, my operational efficiency increases. This is a sign that you, too, are growing, my Awakener. Me? I will return to the state of inactivity. Should you require me, you need only call my name. Shutting down. Looks like he fell asleep. We should let him rest for a while. Eustace? Eustace! Are you sure you're okay with leaving things that way? With your dad, I mean? I made my decision. I have no regrets. And now that I've made it, I intend to always look forward, not backwards. Well, like this means you'll never see him again. If you're feeling lonely, you know you can always find some comfort in my arms. I'm neither lonely nor in need of your company. Thank you very much. He's just trying to be friendly. My, you've all matured so much since I last saw you. I couldn't be prouder. They've all grown so much to come this far. Seems so. What's that? The orbital bike. Was it transported here along with us? Well, it is fairly close by. It must have been drawn into the spirit path. This will allow you to save a second overdrive? Oh, yeah. Damn, I can turn up 6 turns instantly? Wow. Playing Bravely Default now.
Welcome home, Rean. I see you were able to find the rest of your classmates.
Yeah, this is everyone.
I'm just glad we made it back in one piece. The last part was definitely the biggest pain.
Indeed.
Regardless, we wouldn't have been able to make it here if not for you all coming to find us. Thank you.
And naturally, that goes for you too, Celine.
Yeah, whatever.
God, such a Sundercat.
It's great to see you guys again.
The winds must have been on your side.
It sounds like there was some trouble along the way, but you came back, and that's all that matters. I can't say I'm surprised to find you're in good health, though. Ill weeds grow apace, after all.
Oh, shut up.
I could say the same about you. Given how useless you are at anything you can't learn from a book, part of me expected we would next meet with you behind bars. Again.
It hasn't even been 30 damn seconds, and I already want to kill you.
While I'd expected you to come back with your classmates, I didn't think you'd come back with Sarah, too. Not
like
that
you brought my
anything had ever
girlfriend
happened
back.
to you, of all people.
Thanks, I guess.
Certainly has gotten lively around here.
It sure has. You're looking a lot better, Dad.
I'm still a ways from being back to my old self, but I'm finding it a lot easier to walk around. Toval and Captain Claire have kindly been handling both the village's security and correspondence with the other regions, which means I can focus on my health.
We're not doing anything special, really.
We're just glad that you've been getting better.
That's not true at all. You've done so much for us, I don't even know where to begin thanking you. And Rean, I want you to know that we're both so proud of what you've accomplished. It couldn't have been easy coming this far, but you did it. You should hold your head high.
Thanks, Mom. Oh, I wouldn't have been able to do any of it alone. It was only possible because everyone was with me.
Yeah.
Well, I think we've been standing out here long enough. I've had rooms prepared for you all at the Phoenix Wing, so go ahead and rest there.
Oh, nice.
Isn't that where we stayed during our last visit?
That's the one. I imagine you must all be exhausted after all that's transpired in the past few days.
The open-air bath's finally been repaired too.
Oh, I think we're in the hot tub arc.
If you get the chance, you should enjoy a nice, relaxing bath after all your hard work.
Or hot springs arc. We're in the hot springs arc. Save. Continue. Thus left for the Phoenix Wings to recover from exhaustion that had built up for the past few days. Thanks to the manager's kindness, the building largely to themselves, so they enjoyed the relaxing dinner and soak in the springs. And after agreeing they would discuss what to do next the following afternoon, they returned to their rooms to sleep. I woke up early this morning because the cats had the zoomies and they all woke me up. Where's Toa? It's so peaceful tonight. Everyone's probably fast asleep by now. We might have all spent our time together, or our time apart in different ways. All things different on our minds. But now we're finally back together as a class. It wasn't easy getting this far, but we have one less thing to worry about now. I owe it all to Elise's support and encouragement. It's thanks to her that I've been able to make it this far. Hang in there, Elise. I'll bring you and Princess Alphen back safely, I promise. And when I do, I'll be sure to thank you again for giving all I needed to come as far as I have. We still have to sit down and discuss what we're going to do from here on out, too. Can we figure something like that out by tomorrow? I've got to bring at least some ideas to the table, but what? I'm happy we're together again, but we've got a lot to decide on our future, and it's something we need to decide as a team. Everyone's had their own challenges to face and problems to conquer, but each of them faced what they were given head on. We ended up apart, but no one lost hope. Instead, everyone tried to make their best out of the circumstances they were dealt. Thinking back on our reunions, I think the one who left the strongest impression was... What is this? Is this the... Who I pick has to have a scene with me? Sarah. I think it would have been Instructor Sarah. Without her intervention, I'm sure our encounter with those terrifying society members would have ended very differently. She's always been there watching over us, even when we don't realize it. Her lifestyle might not be exactly the one to take after, but she's the one we need to when we need her. I wish I could be like her. I wish I could be that strong.
Reen?
Oh la la! Date with the teacher!
Instructor! I didn't think anyone else would come here so late at night. Sorry, I'll get out now.
No, don't worry about it. I thought the same exact thing, actually. A little late night one-on-one bonding with one of my precious students doesn't sound so bad, actually. And it's freezing out here, so I'm hopping in.
Oh, okay.
Reen, you don't deserve this.
The temperature's just right. Sitting back in a spring like this with a bottle of warm, strong stuff would be heaven right about now.
I've actually never been to a hot spring.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. It's my favorite time of the year to relax in the springs too. But both of us bathing in here together is really, really not a good idea. I mean, the two of us alone here at this time of night's kind of, you know...
What's the big deal? I'm all covered up, aren't I? Although, I guess any boy your age would feel a tad flustered sharing a hot spring with an older, beautiful woman like me. I hope there aren't any naughty fantasies going through that little head of yours.
Oh, no, none at all, Sarah. Me? No.
Oh, please don't ask me that.
Well, I'll spare you another round of teasing for now. I stuck around to praise you, not to make you uncomfortable.
You did?
You've done a really good job making it this far and doing what you have. You've had it hard since we were split up, but you've hung in there and made it through. And not only that, you managed to gather all of your classmates back together again from all over the country. That they're here now is all thanks to you, Rean.
I think you're giving me too much credit. It was only thanks to everyone's support, yours included, that I was able to do anything at all.
Oh, I know everyone else deserves some credit too. But still, it doesn't change the fact that Class 7 is only how it is because you've always been at its center. It was only because you rose up to fight, just like everyone believed you would, that you're all together again.
Yeah.
So I thought that as your instructor, the least I could do was praise you for what you've achieved.
Thank you. What's so funny?
Hey! What's with all the laughing? Even I can sound like an actual instructor sometimes, you know?
Oh, no, I wasn't laughing at you. It just finally hit home that everything Elise said was true. I had no idea that everyone was thinking of me as much as they were, or that so many people were looking out for me. It just made me realize all over again how blind I've been all this time. So I couldn't help but laugh at myself.
Aha! So that's it. Well, in that case, make sure you don't ever forget it. The bonds you have with the people who care about you won't be broken easily. And I'd know, because I'm one of those people.
Oh!
I'll be sure not to. Now that Class 7 is together again, I'm sure we'll be able to go back to the Academy one day. As long as we don't give up, I know we can make that a reality, both for ourselves and for the people who have supported us in getting this far.
Aha! That's what I like to hear.
I like Sarah's hair. That's a very neat hairstyle. Boom, baby! Sunday, Sunday, Sunday! Okay, our meeting in the Phoenix Wings cafeteria isn't until this afternoon, which means I got plenty of time to figure out what to do beforehand. Maybe I can go ask the others about what's on their minds, too. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Okay, so I got 7 bonding points, and we're on the free day. But I have to take a break because I have to feed the cat, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Your Majesty, breakfast is served. Can you get off my bed now? Yes, you. Get off my bed. Don't yell at me. Yell. you doing under my computer? Fine. If you're gonna stay there, just stay there. I'm back. Sorry about that. Make this go away. Goodbye. Alright. So we got 7 bond points. Holy bonding, Batman. Yeah, it's really me. It's me. All right. First on the list, Sharon. Doing some shopping, Sharon? That's right. Since you'll all be gathering for a discussion in the Phoenix Wings, I thought I might help you out in the kitchen. I also thought I could prepare some foods for your father, seeing as your mother has already business to attend to. That's awfully generous of you, thanks. With several Ouroboros members having recently revealed themselves to us, I can't help but assume that they're up to something. I'd like you to know, Reen, that no matter what happens, my alliance will always lie with you and your classmates. Please ensure that whatever you decide on this afternoon is something you can do without regret. Sharon. I swear we will. Glad to have your support. Till the end of time. It's great to know she's got our back, but she's still cooking for Dad. Maybe I can help her out with that. Well, even if you're looking out for us, doesn't mean I can't help you cooking for my dad. Might as well try to pay him back a little bit for over the years of love and devotion, right? I'm sure your father would be overjoyed to hear you say that. As soon as I'm done with shopping, we can head over to the kitchen. I got ginger ale. I love ginger ale. Together, Reen and Sharon walked to the mansion. After seeing Reen's mother was out, they started making a hearty meal for his father. Oh, you're making me your style borscht? Borscht? Good idea. It's got plenty of vegetables and should be great while warming him up to boot. I couldn't agree more. All of the protein in the meat I'll be using should help accelerate his recovery as well. Master Reen, could I trouble you to chop the vegetables? If you would please, I'll set to preparing the meat and seasoning the soup. Sure. It sounds like these, where she seems just like any other maid. Takes me back to watching her cook for us in the dorm. It's hard to believe that she's actually an enforcer of Ouroboros sometimes. Ow. Is something wrong? Heavens, you sliced your finger. Sorry. I should have been paying more attention. It ain't cut too deeply though, so it should be fine. Oh no, that won't do at all. Would you hold still a moment, please? I'll stop the bleeding. Sharon, what are you... This is so awkward. There, that should do the trick. Sharon, I'm not sure it's a good idea to start sucking on people's fingers out of the blue like that. Any particular reason? I'll bring you a bandage, so please wait in the adjacent room. She's messing with me again, isn't she? There we are, all better. Please leave the rest of the work for me. You should give your finger time to heal. You're probably right. I'm sorry I couldn't have been more help. You needn't be worried, Master Veen. Your made a valuable contribution as it was. It brought back memories of Lady Elisa's younger days, too. Whenever she fell and scraped her knees, I would always start crying for me and to come and help her. Aw, how sweet. I can picture how embarrassed she'd be if she'd learned Sharon telling people this. She's a freak! Come to think of it, you've been working for the Reinford family for a while now, haven't you? 7 years, in fact. It was shortly after Mr. Reinford's passing. I can't begin to thank Madam Chairman Irina enough for giving me a chance she did. It was only thanks to her kindness that I was able to begin a new life under her employ. Does that mean you've never been a maid before she hired you, then? What were you doing before? Oh. As you would no doubt suspect, I lived as an enforcer. A mission given to me by Ouroboros was first led me to meet her, and she wasted no time in trying to hire me. I served in both capacities concurrently after that. You won't find many executives who would knowingly hire an agent of Ouroboros. She never ceases to amaze, huh? She certainly doesn't. Nevertheless, it was thanks to her that I was able to find a new path on my own. It's late for me to turn back and change what's already been done, but she was willing to give me a different future. What do you mean? Oh, nothing. I was simply thinking out loud. Regardless of what happened in the past, my love for the Reinfeld family will never waver. Nor will my devotion to Class 7. Master Reen, I shall continue to do all that I can to serve you. Thank you. I know we can always count on you. And everyone else knows that too. I hope we'll always stay fondly in your thoughts, Sharon. She knows something else. Interesting. After the conversation was finished, Sharon returned to preparing Baron Schwartzer's meal. And after helping, however, he could until his mother returned. Reen left them to finish by themselves. Hey! Autocuria. Nice. Alright. Next up. Fee! Nope. That's not Fee. Laura. Fee! This dog's name... I don't know how to say that name. I think the X is silent, right? It's like Beto? Bado, right? He's cute. Yeah, Dad raised him to be a hunting dog. Believe it or not, he's a sweetie, though. Looks like a smart one to me. Petting him's pretty relaxing, too. I'll stay with him for a bit while I think about what we should do. Come to think of it, it's just about feeding time. Wanna help me feed him? Sure, I'd like that. Huh, be right back. I'll go get his food. Convenient. She's feeding the cat, the pets after I fed the pets. How's it taste? Good? Woof. Looks like he's wagging his tail. Sorry for not being able to spare much time for you and Arthur, Beidou. Woof woof. He says it's okay. Smart doggy. Can you understand what dogs are saying or something? No, I'm just guessing based on how he acts and barks. Back in the Corps, I used to look a lot after the military monsters a lot. Really? That sounds an awful dangerous job for you to be doing. Well, I did get bitten sometimes at first. But after one of the caretakers showed me what to do, they stopped. The way you talk about your time there, it's hard to believe the Jaeger Corps you were in was one of the strongest. Is Zephyr unusual by Jaeger standards? I guess. The boss was pretty easygoing, but it is always hard to tell what he was thinking. You remember what I told you at Motter Park, right? How they taught me survival skills and all that? Zeno and Leo taught me how to set traps and the art of close quarters combat. I can't imagine it must have been like living with that kind of life day to day. But it's easier to see how you came to think of them as family. Yeah, we were family. Until they left me behind after all the boss died. I just want to know why. Why they had to leave me behind. And now that I might have a chance to, I don't want to let it pass me by. Even if it won't be easy getting it out of them. Still. Aww. Huh? Whoop whoop. I think he even understood what he was saying this time. Try not to overthink it. Something along those lines. There's no reason you need to try and find out alone. Not when you got all of us with you. If that's what you want to know, well, I'll make it work out. You will? You're right. How can things not work out when I've got you guys? That was cute. Oh yeah, level 4. Laura! Even the air here feels clean. It's not hard to see why Yun Kai-Fei was so fond of this village. I hope I'll get the chance to bring Father and Klaus here one day. We'd be happy to have them, and don't worry, I'm sure you'll have plenty of chances once the war's over. I hope so. I suppose it's another reason for us to hasten its conclusion. But I'm still at a loss at how to, though. What should we do now, I wonder? She's definitely racking her brain over this. Maybe a break would do her good. Why don't we go somewhere and take a break? It's good to take a breather sometimes when you're stuck in a difficult problem. That sounds reasonable. In that case, I'd like to ask you a favor. Would you escort me to your room? Oh. Laura, please! What? So this is your bedroom. The decor has something of an Eastern feel to it, fitting for a former student of Young Cafes. Is there anything here that's particularly representative of the Leaf School? I should have known. You caught me off guard when you asked to see my room, but it figures that's what you were interested in. Huh? Why would you be surprised? Oh, it's nothing. As for your question, I don't have all that much, I'm afraid. Wait, actually, I have some tea leaves Master Kai-Fei gave me and Dad a while back, I think. How about it? You up for having some green tea? Really? I'd like that very much. This is quite a refined taste indeed. This isn't my first time tasting green tea. Monica let me sample the tea served at her class tea house during the festival. But this seems to have more depth in its flavor and fragrance. Huh. Master Kai-Fei is a huge fan of this kind of, apparently. He brought it back from the East himself. He's always bringing gifts whenever he comes to visit, so he's popular among the locals. Everyone here likes him. Really now. I've yet to have this opportunity to meet him in person. But I can easily see why he and Father get along so well. Would you happen to know where he is now? Nope, afraid not. That letter I received from him during our vacation here didn't specify. He's always been something of a vagrant. He wanders the continent throughout the year, stopping off wherever he pleases. So, while I couldn't tell you where he is, I'm sure he's just fine. I imagine so. If rumor is to believe, he is proficient with the blade as Father, if not more so. Are you worried about your dad? I am. I'm trying to avoid admitting it publicly, but it's a fact. His skill is immense as ever, but given the various new weapons that have come to play during this war, along with the other powerful warriors such as General Aurelia and the Knight from Ouroboros, yeah, I can't blame you for being a little concerned under the circumstances. Still, all we can do in the meantime is keep going and do what we're able. So long as we keep that up, I'm sure we'll be reunited with them in due time. Maybe. No, you're right. In a sense, this is another trial we must overcome with such greater heights. Yeah, and I know you can overcome it so long as we're together. I like that Bond episode. Level 3! Anger! Oh, I... Double Laura? Not yet. We'll come back. Alright. Sarah! Everybody's at the inn. Hello, my beautiful instructor. Well, seeing as Tova and Miles are safe, I'm guessing all the bracers here in Erebony are probably okay. Wish I could say the same for our colleagues over in Crossbell, though. I couldn't even get in touch with Wenzel. Friend of yours? We go back, yeah. He used to be registered as a bracer here, but eventually he packed up and moved to Crossbell. Anyway, leave worrying about the guild to us. You've got enough on your plates as it is. Just focus on what you guys are going to do next. If you feel like you need a break, I'll be happy to join you, though. I should take her up on that. That sounds nice, actually. Would you mind hanging out for a while? Striking while the iron's hot, I see. Alright, I could use the company. I was actually thinking of heading towards a tavern for a drink or two. Pretty safe for a little change of venue. It's fine by me, but I'll stick with living the dry life. Figured you'd say that. Come on, then. Of course she wants alcohol. It's Sarah. No sooner had they arrived at the tavern did Sarah ask the Gerald for alcohol recommendations. And after she'd offered to pay, Reen settled on a ginger ale. Hey, I have ginger ale right now, too. It's really good. It's smooth. This is the good stuff. It's got a very mellow taste, and it's sweet and refreshing, too. I had no idea you could make something out of rice, of all things. It's kind of alcohol from the east that Master Kai Fei brought here, I believe. Gerald said it's called Gen Mai Shu. That Master Kai Fei knows his stuff. He sounds like a man I'd love to drink the night away with. He's always a bit of a heavy drinker, so I'm pretty sure he'd take you up on that if you asked. You might want to cut down on the booze, though. So who would win? Ada or Sarah? I don't know. I think Sarah can hold her liquor pretty well. With things so shaky now, she'll never know when you'll need to take... You'll never know when you need to take action. I know. I'm not planning on getting myself plastered when you've got that on discussion later on, so don't freak out. I think I've earned a bit of alcohol relaxation time personally. After all, I went cold turkey while I was hiding. It was torture. Would you deny your poor instructor some sweet, sweet relief? Sure, relief. Let's call it that. What have you been doing all this time anyway? We didn't hear so much of a rumor about you. Oh, I was just lying low, gathering what information I could through connections from my guild years. Information about what's going on elsewhere in the country, the capital in particular, that kind of stuff. In the capital. Did you manage to find anything out? No more than you did yourself, sad to say. The Noble Alliance is doing a great job of keeping information from leaking out of the country. After that, I decided to sneak into Curzon Province and follow the Alliance's movements from there. And that's when I ended up getting in contact with Eustace. I see. It's pretty impressive you were able to do so much all your own. Well, working alone and gathering information are two things I had to get used to during my guild years. So it was nothing new for me. If anything, I'm more impressed with everything you've managed to do. I was glad to see everyone here was back and okay after the Jaeger attack too. Sounds like it was a high-ranking corps. Yeah, the Northern Jaegers under orders from Duke Albarea. Fortunately, there were no fatalities, even if the experience was pretty traumatic for everyone. Dad's woken up now too, so there's been no real long-term damage there. We had the goddess's blessing in that respect. I'm sorry I couldn't have been there to help. when you most need me, Rean. You don't need to apologize. You couldn't have possibly known what was going to happen. Is something wrong? You look distracted all of a sudden. It's nothing. I was just thinking about a relief it is to see that your dad's okay. He always seemed like a pleasant man, especially for a noble. Handsome, too. I don't like where this is going. Oh, relax. I'm just kidding. Anyway, all that aside, you made it this far. You can make it the rest of the way, too. Just keep your eyes on the future, and that starts by deciding what to do next. You're right. We'll be counting on your that stuff is awesome. Can you at least let me finish before you wind up passed out on the floor? Sarah is so good. After finishing her drink, Ring led an ever so tipsy instructor Sarah back to the Phoenix Wings. Okay, so I got 3 left. One's going to Sarah, and one's going to Laura. Milliam? Or Emma? How about Emma? Let's do Emma. Tavern. You know, eventually I'm gonna figure this out. It's so wonderful to be back with Celine again. Now I can focus on how I should act from here on out. How we should act from here on out. Not that we will be particularly easy decision. Yeah, we're glad to have you weighing in on the matter, though. Oh, I just remembered. There's something I need to buy from the shop in the village. I can't tell you what it is. I'm afraid it's a secret. I have no idea what she's talking about. I'm sure he looks happy about it. Okay, I'm getting curious. I know Celine's not allowed, but do you mind if I join you with your shopping, if that's okay, I mean? I know the shop here is pretty well, so I might be able to help you find whatever you're looking for. Really? That would be lovely. But you gotta stay here, Celine. Rean and I can handle this on our own, so don't even try to follow us. Fine, whatever. All the secrecy's creeping me out anyway. Yeah, okay. You're a very curious cat. Rean and Emma left the slightly sulking Celine behind and took off to the store to buy whatever it was that Emma was searching for. There we go. This color looks right, too. That's wool, right? I didn't know you could knit. I used to do it quite often back home, actually. I've been working on a scarf for Celine for a while. Now she has sort of a reunion present. It's almost done, too. I just ran out of wool, so I came here to buy some more. Oh, really? In that case, why not finish it in our living room? That way, you should be able to work on it without her finding out about the surprise. That sounds like an excellent idea. Thank you, Rean. After showing Emma to the mansion's living room, Rean decided to sit and accompany her as she worked, and both of them enjoyed the soothing warmth of the fire. I made some tea, Emma. Wow, that looks great so far. Why, thank you, Rean. I think this deep blue color will really suit her personally. Yep, definitely. I can't wait to see how it'll look once it's done. It's nice to see how close you two really are. Close? Do you think so? She's certainly important to me, but at the same time, she's not exactly pleasant at most of the time either. I don't think she means any harm by it. Don't tell her that I said this, but she was really worried about you the whole time while we were separated. I know for a fact she cares about you, even if she acts a tough time putting it into words. Really. Thanks for telling me. We've been together since the day I was born, but I guess I still have a hard time reading her. Once I began training to become a full-fledged witch, she became my familiar. So, in a sense, she's like a sister to me. Really? I'm kind of jealous. As far as siblings go, it's like you two can be completely open with one another. But when it comes to Elise, I always find myself holding back and saying what I'm really thinking. You could say that, but I'm sure Celine is still keeping plenty of things from me. I can certainly be more open with her than I can with Vita, though, at least. If you don't mind me asking, how are the two of you related anyway? You said something of a sister to you when we first found out her true identity. She's a sister in the sense that we both trained to become witches together. I always admired and looked up to her for both her skill in witchcraft and her beautiful voice. Even now, I feel like I'll never be able to catch up to her in terms of raw talent. I see. Maybe you can. Maybe you can't. All you can do is keep trying, really. I suppose. One thing's for certain. You won't be able to catch up to her in a day. You didn't learn how to knit that scarf in a day, right? That took time. Catching up to Vita shouldn't be any different. All you can do is keep trying to be yourself. When you put it that way, you have a point. Thank you for your encouragement, Rean. I feel a lot better now. Emma-Lore! Eventually, Emma finished knitting the scarf and promptly delivered it to Celine. And while she may have not put it into words, it was obvious from her purring she was very pleased. Level 3! Two left! Alright. See, I really kind of want to do Emma because I want to know more about Emma. I know about Laura already, honestly, and Laura's nice, but I want to know more about Emma. I'm going to do Sarah and Emma. All those drinks got me feeling kind of sleepy. Can't afford to doze off during the discussion later. Maybe I should go out and get some air. A little exercise always sobers up faster than for some reason. How about it? Want to join me? What should I do? Alright, I'm up for it. You are attaboy, Rean. Actually, since you got plenty of morning left to fritter away, I've got an idea. What do you say a little one-on-one training? Sounds good to me. Just maybe don't rough me up too much. Well, let's take this somewhere a bit populated then, shall we? Together, Rean and Sarah headed into the valley. They found a nice quiet area to hold their impromptu training session. You've definitely gotten stronger while I've been away. Good to see you're getting the night. That night of yours hasn't caused you to start slacking on your training. I'm still no match for you, though. She's holding back, but only just. I think if I really try, I just might be able to beat her. She clearly wants me to do it. If that's what she wants, then I'll show her just how much I've improved. Heh, you're all fired up now. I wouldn't have it any other way. Let's pick things up where we left off. Right. Come on, that all you got? I hope it isn't, because if you're gonna be able to rescue your sister or the princess, if that's the best you can do. Ugh. You remember when I said you were the center of Class 7? Well, I still feel that way even now. And I won't rest easy until I know that the center's capable of beating me in his own at least once. Ah! Peace. Yeah. I'm so sorry. Are you alright, Rean? Yeah, I'm fine. I should have known there was no match for you. Ooh. No, that was your victory, not mine. What do you mean? I knew that last attack of yours was going to be far more powerful than I thought you were capable of. So I was forced to stop holding back in order to block it. That's a victory in my book. Clearly, all the stuff you've been doing has been great on your training. You really think so? I'd chalk one up to luck, personally. I wasn't even thinking, it was more like my body acted on its own. I'll need a lot more practice before I can pull off feats like that at will. If you understand that, then all I need to say no more. But don't worry. I'm sure that if you train enough, you'll be able to do it. Have faith in yourself, yeah? You've got both the potential and the mindset to achieve great things. I'll try. Reen awoken for a second and then got owned. Now exhausted, the two of them went back to the village. I don't even want to think how badly that last attack would have hurt him. Could have hurt him. I feel like this war is causing the old me to resurface. Ooh, hidden lore of Sarah. Cover. Sorry, Laura, I want to know about Emma. I'm so glad that Celine ended up liking the scarf after all. Even if she is still too embarrassed to wear it. I'm not embarrassed. I'm just distraught that you wasted your time and energy making something for me. Make sure you get some rest now, okay? I will. They're so happy together. There's gotta be some place where they can unwind together. In that case, why don't the three of us head to the footpath? We got more than enough time. It's a good place to relax. Oh, that does sound like a good idea. Inviting a cat to take a bath? Yeah, I'll pass, thanks. Suit yourself, Celine. We'll see you later then. Ah, this feels wonderful. Celine was right. About what? She mentioned how the hot springs of Ymir have the ability to promote mana recovery for those who use them. Perhaps it's due to that being a spirit vein nearby, given the protection of the spirits. Really? That's interesting. So Jane Valimar can't jump in here with us then. That's very true. Oh. Emma, your glasses have all fogged up, you know? Oops, I forgot to take them off. You need to get worked up about it. Although, come to think of it... What is it? You're staring an awful lot. Oh, sorry. This is something that's been bugging me for a while. Your eyesight isn't really that bad, is it? You noticed. Things get a little blurry, but it's not a major issue if I use a little witchcraft to compensate. That's so. You weren't wearing them for your concert, but your choreography was still dead on. But why wear them if you don't need them? In a sense, they're symbolic of a witch's way of life. A witch must carry out their duties while nestled in the shadows of history. Reveal your true nature is your risk of straying from the witch's burden and becoming swayed by basic emotion. Grandmother always said that to me ever since I was a little girl. That's funny. I'd always picture your grandmother as a friendly old lady, but it sounds like she's actually pretty strict. She has to be, really. She's both the Hexen clan's elder and a very powerful witch. She has the responsibility to guide us in all we do. Both Vita and I were scolded by her fairly often during our training. Yeah, I can see that now. But one day, Vita broke the taboo and vanished from the village. Grandmother seemed to want to find her and punish her for what she did. But as for me, all I want to do is talk to her and find out what made her do such a thing. If I can learn just that. Sorry, Emma. What are you apologizing for? But you know, sometimes I wonder if I'm being too naive when it comes to Vita. Even still, I do think I've grown at least a little. Maybe it's about time I stopped wearing these glasses too. I couldn't tell you why, but wearing them somehow makes me feel like I'm always keeping secrets from all of you. I have a choice? I hate to tell you guys, I'm a fan of glasses, so... Green, gently put the glasses back on her. Green, I don't see why you should force yourself not to wear if you don't want them if you want to. Besides, you all used to be wearing them by now. Oh, really? Still, whether you choose to wear them or not, or whether you're a witch or not, for that matter, you're still the same Emma we'll always love. Don't forget that. Thanks, Reen. That's such a sweet thing to say. See, I like this Emma more. Because now she's not just hiding in the shadows. After that, they both regained the footbath. They both remained in the footbath, continuing while away with pleasant chatter. Okay. So apparently there's someone that needs my help, and then we can move on. Hey there! Congrats on finally getting all your classmates back together. Glad to see you're all safe too. Now that you ever seem the kind of people that would go down easily. You're right. The hard part's still yet to come though. We might be finally reunited, but now we gotta sit and decide exactly what we need to do to make a difference. Yeah, good luck with that. By the way, completely unrelated, do you mind if I ask a small favor? A favor? It's not often you ask favors of me. You see, I got a noble called Annabelle staying here at the moment. But I haven't seen her since she left to go fishing yesterday. She's been gone for a whole day? That's right. She's always seemed crazy about her fishing. But this time, the first time she's been gone this long. It's the middle of winter too, so I'm a bit worried about her. If you're free, I'd really appreciate it if you look for her. Well, I guess I found the quest. That was real quick. Man, I'm good at this. Yeah, I can help you out there. Our discussion isn't until a bit later. If she went out to fish, I'm guessing she's probably somewhere in the valley behind the village. That's what I figured too. The hard part finding out how she's doing and is she gone. You don't have any leads either. I'm just going to comb the top of the bottom. Alright, I'll be sure to bring her back as soon as I can. Oh, Eric told me there was one quest waiting for me, and bingo! But first, snowboarding! Here we go! Yeah! Woo! Oh yeah, look at me go! Woo! Boing! Oops. Oh no, I missed the flag! Skirt! Banzai! Woo! Surf's up!
I did it!
Yeah! I want to get that last flag. I'm not happy with that. Boring? Look at me go! I'm so cool! Whee! This is amazing! Woo! Woohoo! Bam, baby!
I did it!
New record! Okay, we're done. Nice work! There's an expert level course, too. Here's your prize. Go ahead and take it. Passion leggings? Oh, I take this, too. It's a new board. I got real popular among the youngsters. Yeah! You know what we haven't done since we started? Saved. Alright, let's go find this lady. Call friends. Sharon. Sarah. Claire. Emma B. Don't question my party.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Fishing time. It's carp. Come here, you.
Caught one.
Caught one. That's a trout. Or is it a salmon? No, I think it's a trout. Salmon or trout? I think it's a trout. I'm pretty sure it's a trout.
Caught one.
It's a trout. That's a tiger fish, I think it's called.
Not bad.
Rock eater. Way off. That's a fighter.
Caught one.
Last one. Wow. Bingo.
Caught one.
Got it. My fish.
Be careful, everyone.
Let's move.
Burn to ash. Fall.
Fall.
Leave it to me. Now!
Got you.
You're finished. Onward. There. Here's our chance.
Here I come.
You're finished.
May I?
Let's move. Okay, it's safe for now.
Alright, where's the fisher lady? Oh, she might be all the way at the top, huh? Monkey! That monkey is dead.
With pleasure.
Leave it to me.
Okay, that's a strong
Time
enemy.
to clean up this mess.
My turn.
Oh, it's so cool!
Let's see if we can live through this.
Okay, we're burning daylight.
This will be over in an instant.
Here I go.
Second form.
Second form. Damn!
We're done.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Eliminated. Monkey! There you are. Fishing again. Oh my, already tired. Oh yes, you certainly are. Any fish would be fighting all night all long. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Drat. Took my bait and swam off. Again. Why? Why, fish? Is your fishy stomach a bottomless pit of hunger? How did I know you'd find you here? I can't believe she's been fishing all night. Then again, I totally can. Excuse me, Annabelle. I think it would be best to return to the Ymir and get some sleep, considering how tired you clearly are. If you were to fall into the water, I dread to think what might happen. Oh, hogwash! I'm so close to finally catching it. I already tasted its deliciously filleted body. I refuse to go back empty-handed. That's simply unthinkable. She's certainly, passionate, isn't she? I'd be worrying for her if she kept at this pace, though. She's so focused on fishing, she's not seeing things clearly. Is there nothing we can do? Oh, I know. What if I caught the fish you were after in your place? Oh, a fishing battle. Is that what you want, is it? I'd be happy to accept. Let's see who can catch the little devil first, shall we? That's not what I... sure. Game on. I need this. Yeah. Do I already have this? I want that. What is that?
Not what I had in mind.
Ah, it's huge! Did you catch it? Did you? Did you catch the mighty blue devil? I don't know, but whatever it is, it's gigantic. Come on! Oh my god! Monster! You caught it! You really caught it! That's the elusive blue devil. There's no time for rejoicing. Stay back. It's a monster. What?
Be careful, everyone.
Let's move.
Now I'm a little motivated.
Let's do this.
Yes, sir.
Witness the severing chains. I'm afraid your fate is now sealed. Fall into death's embrace.
My turn.
That thing is healthy. Good lord.
Now's our chance!
Got you!
Too slow.
Please. Understood.
Now is the time to attack!
Understood!
You got it! My turn! Huh? You didn't see that coming!
My turn. Burn to ash.
Fall!
Fall! Now!
You're mine!
Very well. With pleasure.
Let's move. Burn to ash.
Fall!
My turn! Cut! Now!
Got you!
Understood.
Freeze!
Rain down! Here's our chance!
Everyone!
Our chance! Of course!
Understood.
You got that. Yeah.
Very well.
Leave it to me! Behold!
Overdrive!
Didn't see that coming.
You didn't see that coming!
You've certainly improved.
Well, I had this one teacher.
Anyway, it wasn't easy, but I managed to bring her back. Sounds like things got pretty hairy out there. Allow me to apologize for exposing you all to danger like that. I thought I could handle myself in dangerous places, but my overconfidence may have been the undoing this time. I feel as though I've learned anew just how dangerous it is to leave the shelter of the town. Well, as long as you understand that, I suppose it's all that matters. Yep, no one got hurt. She gets what she did wrong. You really helped out the hero finding her. Here, take this as a little something from me. Ooh, I got effort. Are you sure I can have this? Sure, as it can be. Nothing special anyway. In that case, I feel as though I should give you something in reward as well. Wouldn't be much of a noble if I didn't repay in some kindness. Thanks? Thanks again for saving my life. I may have been careless this time, but next time, I'll be sure to fully prepare for the possibility of being attacked from a fish I catch. She didn't learn a damn thing, did she? Oh boy. Looks like it'll take more than a brush with death to get her to give up her dangerous fishing excursion. Cool! She's warming by the fire. The cats have the zoomies. They're running in and out of my room and stuff. Alright, I'm gonna go to the factory and then we'll proceed. Slot! Oh my Jesus. This is too many people! Ah! Sarah. That works for now. Wait, so what does Sarah use? Is Sarah a special character? Do I not get to keep Sarah? Diablo and Pain. No, I can change her equipment, so I definitely get to keep her. See, this is the where I need Eric, and Eric's not here right now, which is fine. All right, I'm gonna save, and then we're gonna proceed. Angelica's Orbital Bike. Let's take good care of this Angelica's place. Where's the meeting at? I still got some time left before the meeting starts. Maybe I should get some rest. Hold on 1 second. Give me a second here. I gotta find one of the cats. Sorry about that. The cats were fighting, and I had to break them up. He's being a jerk today. Eventually, the clock struck 12. One by one, Class 7 began to make their way to the Phoenix Wings. Hi, Acidic, by the way. Oh, Lurking said you don't want spoilers. No problem. And once they all gathered, they jumped right in discussing what they were going to do from the point forward. Money, money!
Oh, you went up a rank.
Yeah, give me something.
Here's a little something from the guild.
Yeah.
Keep it up. Wow, nice job.
A whopping A.
I've thought long and hard about it, and I think we as a class need to find a third way. A path of our own, separate from the ones the reformist and noble factions are taking.
A third way, you say? I do agree. It wouldn't feel quite right for us to directly support either side.
True. We might be military academy students, but we're still students.
Involving ourselves in a civil war isn't something we should take lightly. We might have a divine knight on our side, but we're still going to need to be very careful how we proceed.
Whatever we do, Valimar will certainly be at the center.
No doubt. We've all seen how powerful the Divine Knights are. If we use them right, we can intervene in the war as much as we want.
They're quite literally beings of legend. However, his potential influence on the war is all the more reason why he will need to be used cautiously.
What are we gonna do then? Even if we agree on not siding with either of the factions, I'm pretty sure each of us have different stuff we want to do. And different things that we have to do too.
Oh, you don't know, Ginkgo.
Yeah, that's true. For my part, I need to rescue Elise and Princess Alphen from the Noble Alliance's clutches. Whether it's alone or with you guys, it's something I'll do.
There's no way you'll be alone for that. We're with you all the way. I'm concerned about Dad too, what with them having him under arrest.
I still can't get in contact with Fiona either. I'm glad I was able to see Dad, but I'm worried about her.
For me, I'm worried about Ruhr as a whole. It's a huge relief to see you're all right, Sharon, but Mother's still unaccounted for. I'm sorry I can't do more to comfort you, my lady.
And I have no idea where Father's been for the past month.
Isn't he on the airship?
I'm certain he must be well, but all the same.
We're all worried about our families, I see. Hopefully, we can find some information on all of them before the fighting gets any more fierce.
I'm certainly not worried about the safety of mine. Although, suffice it to say, if we choose to intervene in the war, conflict with them is all but inevitable.
That goes for Zeno and Leo too. They've been hired by the Noble Alliance, so I'd say it's likely we'll run into them in the future.
Plus, Emma and I still need to talk to Vita to see what exactly she's trying to do. To figure out what's so important to her that she was willing to break a taboo to do it.
I mean, she joined Ouroboros.
That's true.
Whatever you decide to do, you'll have my full support. Just as the warriors of Nord did 250 years ago, I'm determined to fight to protect my second homeland, and those who live within it.
Oh, same! We can do this! I can back him up, right, Claire?
How could I say no? I have my own duties to take care of as part of the Railway Military Police, but I fully intend to support all of you with everything I have.
I'm thinking it's about time I return to helping the guild, actually. But I'll still be in touch with Sarah, so I'm sure I can lend a hand or two anytime you need it.
Naturally, I'd be overjoyed to continue serving as your dormitory's caretaker.
I'm your instructor, so you're stuck with me to the very end. Whatever you choose to do, you'll have my support. You're going to need to decide on a more specific course of action, though. Resolving to find a third way is a start, but only a start. It also leaves plenty of questions that need to be answered on top of it all.
Well, then how about this? Let's figure out right now whether or not we want to keep using Ymir as our base of operations.
Just so we're clear on this, there's a limit to how many people can use the Spirit Path at any one time. And with as many people as we have now, I'm not sure how useful it's going to be at this point.
And we're limited on how frequently we can use it.
Oh, right.
but we're also just as limited on where we can go otherwise. We haven't exactly been the most subtle group around. Who's to say we could even operate elsewhere?
An astute point. The Noble Alliance will no
An
doubt be even
airship!
more wary of us than before.
In the end, no matter what we decide, we lose.
Indeed. Yet we're short on time, so a decision must be made now.
There's gotta be something that only we can do.
Retake Thor's.
Yeah. I don't know what it is, but I know it exists. And I'm sure that we'll find it. The best thing we can do now is keep talking things out until we find a way. There's no point in rushing into a decision.
Well, doesn't this look fun?
Vita.
Mind if I join in?
What in the world?
It couldn't be.
Vita?
You and your damn bird.
It's lovely to see you again, Emma. You were finally able to reunite with all of your classmates. I'm happy for you. Really, I am. The goddess was on your side after all,
Cut the crap, Vita. Have you been listening in all this time?
Where are you?
I'm not far at all. Listen closely now.
That sounds just like...
Is that?
It's coming from above us!
God damn.
Isn't that the Noble Alliance Force's flagship?
What's the Pantagruel doing here?
Damn it! I didn't think she'd tell the rest of their army where we were.
But why now?
Why? Because our preparations are finally complete.
Vita! Vita, you're here.
Yes, I am here, in the flesh. Good day to you all, Class 7. As nice as it would be to finally give you a hug, Emma, I wouldn't want to keep our guest of honor waiting any longer. So, without further ado...
Bro.
It can't be. Isn't that...
The Azure Knight. Crow.
Long time no see, guys. Sorry for dropping in on you like this, but I'm sure you know the drill by now. You ready to have some fun?
Is that really you, Crow?
There's no doubt about it.
See. You damn terrorist.
Come on!
Right. Heed my call! Valimar!
Oh, Jesus, we going right into this? Oh, yeah, baby!
I'm not gonna lose this time. Because at the end of the day, he's just an obstacle that needs to be overcome. So lend me your power, Valimar!
Acknowledge.
Very well. Use my power as you see fit.
You've really taken to piloting since your last encounter, haven't you? I was hoping you would, and you didn't let me down. You boys have so much potential. But potential is only that. Potential. And you, Rean, might want to reevaluate just how many obstacles need overcoming.
Oh, Jesus!
This is bad.
Aren't those the Alliance's allies?
Long time no see, kiddos. You doing all right, Fee?
I see the purple lightning has joined your ranks.
Xeno. Leo.
Zephyr.
And a few members of Ouroboros, too. Guess all the big guys wanted a piece of us today.
And look, Sammy's here too.
Kindly stop referring to Clown Soleus with that bizarre nickname.
Ha ha! Ah, it's such a pleasure to visit this wintry wonderland once again.
Oh, it's a pleasure, all right.
Please don't
My
talk.
long-awaited revenge has finally come. Now you shall pay!
It's only been 2 days since you first fought them, you know.
This could pose a problem. Why send so many powerful allies here? And all at once?
You've proven to be rather formidable adversaries after all. It wouldn't do to underestimate you.
I'm trying to grab a cookie. Ah! There we go.
Rufus! I'm pleased to see you all again, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. As for you, dear brother, I was told that you'd run away from home. It does my heart good to see you safe and sound.
Shut up.
So, you've finally gathered up the will to make the difficult choices life set at your feet, I presume. Even if those choices place you in my line of fire?
Yes, I have.
I can't believe he's shown up too.
The Noble Alliance is pulling out all the stops to finally get rid of us, aren't they?
Well, we're not gonna go down without a fight.
Reen, we'll take care of everything here. You and Valimar have your own battle to fight.
Are you sure?
We're in for a real brawl out here, but a guy couldn't ask for better opponents.
Leave the battle on the ground to us.
We've no intention of backing down without a fight.
Wait, Sharon!
I know they're all strong, but
Well, what do you say we get started?
Here it comes!
What is going on right now?
I'm impressed. You managed to hold your own better than I expected you to. It's only been a month or so, but you've really grown as an Awakener, Reen.
Well, it's hard to go through the kinds of things I have without growing from the experience. And now that I've done all that, I'm going to be the one who takes you down.
No, you're not. I said you could hold your own, not that you could win. Remember, there's still a 3-year gap's worth of experience between us. And it's time you realize just how much of an impact that gap has.
That's enough, Crow!
Jesus!
Do they really stand a chance?
Well, they're putting up a good fight so far, but yeah, it's not looking good. They're outnumbered for one thing.
Then it's time we lent them our aid.
Agreed. Weapons at the ready, guys.
Always in a rush, aren't you? Stay right where you are. I'll serve as your opponent today.
You will?
trying to stop us from joining in?
I'd rather our intrusion cause as little inconvenience as possible for the people of this village. I'll let you make the first move. It's been quite some time since I last instructed you in fencing, Eustace. I look forward to seeing how you've improved.
Wow.
His guard's perfect.
Stay alert. Rufus is a master of court fencing. We'll need to put all we have into this battle to even stand a chance against him.
I would have it no other way.
Select two who will participate in the battle. Laura. Fee. Emma. Milliam. Ronald.
Show me what you're capable of.
Why do you always get a crit out the window? This game just wants me to lose.
My turn. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Understood. My turn. Shatter!
How'd I miss? Oh god.
Of course. Blessing of the moon. You have my thanks. Behold the light of the Arcade School. Radiant Walk.
What? Oh, that's fair.
Should have been paying attention.
Here I go.
Well, I guess this is another one of those,
Blessing of the moon.
scripted battles.
You have my thanks.
Oh, light.
Boy, I'm just taking a lot of L's today.
I'm sorry, everyone. Leave this to me. I wasn't strong enough.
Well, I won't deny that was an entertaining diversion. But you do well to intensify your training regimen if you hope to best me.
How is he so strong?
You didn't stand a chance.
He might even be stronger than Sarah.
Are you guys okay?
Hey, you really think you've got time to be worrying about them? You ain't getting out of this one, Green.
All right, bring it on! It's time to settle this, Crow!
Yeah!
Bring it on!
This'll be a tough one. Be careful.
Arm? Maybe? Yeah.
Gotcha! There! Gotcha!
Okay, so this is another scripted fight. Boy, I'm just... This game is literally just lining you up to get beat up all day.
This is bad.
But what do you want me to do, Celine?
Now! Gotcha! Time! Think you can handle this? Gotcha! Let's go! Gotcha! Time! Think you can handle this?
This is bad.
Gotcha!
Why even have the fight?
Are you okay?
That's the one thing I do not like about this game so far, is how many of these scripted fights that you just get beat the ever-living shit out of you. Just make it a cutscene. Don't make it a fight.
Settled enough for you? Didn't even bother to use that trump card of yours. He wasn't even trying last time, then was he?
Come on. With the way you are now, I don't even need to try. I'll always win. And that ring perfectly illustrates just how massive the gulf between us is. Maybe you think you've had it tough up till now, but you're gonna need to go through a hell of a lot more if you want to even the odds.
I see the battle here has come to an end.
Oh, hey Via.
I can't help but feel a little bummed that everything went exactly as I thought it would. Still, it just goes to show how much faith I have in your skills, my sweet Azure Chevalier.
Funny, I don't recall ever becoming yours. How's everything up top?
I think it's only a matter of time before the battle is decided. But we've caused enough trouble for the people of Ymir already. It's about time we brought this to a close. Finestrum Phantasma. Window.
My apologies for not coming down to speak with you in person, ladies and gentlemen of Thor's Military Academy. You know who I am, of course, but I am Duke Cayenne, ruler of the Lemaire province and supreme leader of the Noble Alliance.
Duke Cayenne?
So even the big guy himself is here.
I must say, what a curious group we have here. I'd heard as much, but allow me to extend my most heartfelt congratulations. My expectations have thoroughly been exceeded. When I saw young Eustace and Laura in Legram earlier this year, I could never have imagined this is how we would next meet. Oh, I'm sure your parents must have warned you against wandering off with such disreputable individuals on a number of occasions. But I suppose every child thinks that they alone know what is best for themselves. Duke Albarea was simply livid about what happened. But it can't hurt to learn more about the outside world,
Every word that leaves his mouth is condescending.
Did you come all the way here just to tell us that?
Don't be silly, child. Reen Schwarzer. I had this meeting arranged because I wanted to speak with you. Perhaps the method was a touch too garish for something so simple, but do forgive me for not formally requesting an audience.
With me?
With you. Allow me to get right to the point. I wish to invite you, Ashen Chevalier, aboard our flagship.
Huh? Wait, why?
I've heard all about your magnificent exploits across the land. And so I thought it would be nice to sit down and have a long, pleasant chat with you about the past, the present, as well as your future.
Are you suggesting you want Reen to join the Noble Alliance?
Well, that's a no.
Should you accept my invitation, we will withdraw peacefully from Ymir. Furthermore, I give you my personal assurance that we will leave this village alone for the duration of this war. A fine proposition, is it not? Are we interested?
Hell no!
Very well. Allow me to accept your invitation.
Don't be an idiot! This is clearly a trap! They wouldn't come all the way out here and take you into their flagship if it weren't.
I appreciate your concern. A trap or not, this might be a good chance for us, too. I think I'd regret it if I let it pass. Balamar, transport Celine back outside.
Are you certain?
Now hold it right there!
Don't worry about me. The odds were against all of us getting back together, but we did it. And I'm sure we can do it again, too. So just wait with Emma for now. I'll be back before you know it. Balamar, if you would.
Very well.
Wait!
Goodbye!
It seems the time has come for us to part ways once again. But remember this. You're an Albarea. There is power and dignity in that name. to whatever end you would use it. I want you to prove that the convictions you cling to are worthy of your loyalty. Not for my benefit, but for yours.
Wait!
Lord Rufus!
Well met, Lord Schwarzer. It's a pleasure to see you again. Allow me to extend my apologies for the harm my father visited upon this town and its people.
Never mind that. What do you intend to do with my son? And what is a promising young man like yourself?
We're simply going to borrow young Reen for a short while. There's nothing to worry about. I'm a busy man these days, though, so for now, I bid you adieu.
Reen! Reen!
We all finally got back together, too. Why?
Sorry, but I'll be back, I promise. So stay safe.
What is going on?
Reen!
Okay, that's the end of Act 1. Holy cow, that was long! I didn't do anything with you. Or you. Or you. Yeah, level 4. Jesus. Continue, I guess.
So this is what Duke Cayenne looks like from up close. It's hard to believe that I've ended up in the same room as the leader of the Noble Alliance. Although, I guess we did meet back in Legram before the war broke out.
Reen Schwarzer. Truth be told, we don't want this war to drag on any more than you do.
Really?
We only acted as we did, due in part to our dearly departed Chancellor's behavior being far too unreasonable to justify turning a blind eye. He garnered the trust of His Majesty, and in turn misused that trust. He flagrantly disregarded this nation's beloved culture and traditions, treating Erebonia as if it were his own personal property. Surely you too noticed this.
Well, I can't say I disagree. We did hear story after story during our field studies about how aggressive his policies were, about the way he didn't care how many enemies he made as a result, creating terrorist groups like the Imperial Liberation Front.
But as I said, the cause of our nation's ills is now gone. Now, all that remains is to turn back the hands of time just a touch, and the good old days of the Empire will be upon us once more. The key to this bright future lies in putting aside our differences and joining hands. Am I wrong?
I'm afraid that yes, you are. Do you honestly believe that people can so easily put aside their differences after all the Alliance has done? You occupied Heimdall and effectively took every one of its citizens hostage, imprisoned the Imperial family, and let's not forget how you're now in league with the enemy nation responsible for the destruction of Garrelia Fortress. After all that, the Imperial Army would never bow their heads to the likes of you, even if the rest of the population did.
Damn!
My word! I'm afraid there's been a terrible misunderstanding. The Imperial family is simply under our loving protection. They certainly haven't been imprisoned. But that does bring me to exactly why I want you to help us.
It does?
The Azure Knight is already on our side. But if we had your Ashen Knight as well, that would mean we'd have 2 of the great knights of Erebonian legend to put into play. Couple them with our Panzer Soldats, and the Imperial Army's armored divisions would cower before us. You may not find us winning the war ideal, but this union benefits everyone more than carrying on until our inevitable victory,
I don't think it's that simple.
I beg to differ. The presence of Soldats units on a battlefield makes a tremendous difference. What they may lack in firepower and armor compared to tanks, they make up for in mobility and versatility. But more important than even those factors is the psychological impact they have on our opponents.
Well...
They're only human. As such, we are as captivated as we are terrified of giant beings bearing human form. And if that holds true even for mass-produced soldats made with modern technology, it will be all the more true for the divine knights of legend you and Crow possess.
Can't argue with that logic.
I will say it once more. Gileath Osborne is dead.
No, he's not.
And with his death, all that's left to be done is end this ridiculous war and return order to the Empire. Only then will everything be as it should. That includes both your pleasant academy life and the peaceful days of darling Elise and her friend the princess.
Are you trying to?
Whatever you ultimately decide, their safety is guaranteed. I would ask that you promise him this, if nothing else, Your Grace.
But of course, I'm not a monster.
Rufus.
We may stand on opposite sides of this conflict, but I still sit on Thor's board of directors. And in that capacity, I suggest you consider carefully the choice before you. After all, every soldier must decide for himself whether a cause is worth fighting, perhaps even dying for. I look forward to hearing your answer.
Please come with us, Master Rain. We'll escort you to your guest room. Food and refreshments will be provided for you there. This is similar to when Estelle was kidnapped by Ouroboros. That's what this reminds me of. Intermission, am I halfway through the game already?
All that's left to be done is end this ridiculous war and return order to the Empire. Only then will everything be as it should. That includes both your pleasant academy life and the peaceful days of darling Elise and her friend the princess.
I suggest you consider carefully the choice before you. After all, every soldier must decide for himself whether a cause is worth fighting, perhaps even dying for.
I'm so confused.
I look forward to hearing your answer.
It's hard to argue that this war began because the noble faction went too far. But the longer it goes on, the more people are going to suffer. Am I really okay with that? If I join them, I could reduce the number of victims, be friends with Crow again, free Elise and Princess Elfin. No, this isn't that simple. Think, Rain, think! I was able to reunite with the others, but Elise and Princess Alphen are still in the Alliance's custody. What's the best thing I can do? This isn't just about me. What do all of us want to do?
Keep racking your brain like that and smoke will start coming out of your ears.
It's Crow.
What do you want?
Hey now, no need to give me that look. I figured I was gonna find you busy thinking everything over like your life depended on it. And what do you know? I was right.
How about you mind your own damn business? And don't you have better things to do with your time? I figured the glorious Azure Chevalier would be far too busy with the war to be hanging out around here.
It's tough being popular. If you joined us, I could get away with doing half the work I am now. So come on, stop freaking out about it so much and make a choice.
This isn't something I can just decide by flipping a coin, Crow. And besides, it'd probably be an easier choice if not for a certain someone. What's that in your hand, anyway?
Grub, of course. Kinda early, but I brought you your lunch. Mind if I join you?
Ooh! That looks pretty good.
Hamburgers, fries, and onion rings, huh? I was expecting something more fancy like I had last night.
Oh, that kind of food more your thing? Okay then, give me a minute while I go ask the chef to whip something up.
No, this is fine. The burger looks delicious.
Cool. All right, dig in.
It's poison.
This tastes kinda different from a normal burger. Oh, no wonder. It's got whitefish in it.
Yeah, they're called fish burgers. Pretty good, right?
Yeah, the tartar sauce makes for an unusual extra flavoring too. Well, I like this way more than the food I had last night, to be honest.
Well, glad to hear it. Guess it was worth putting my cooking skills to the test after all.
Wait, you made this?
Was my first time cooking in a while, too. Sharon could probably do better, though. But I wanted to give it a shot anyway. This stuff was like soul food back in Jirai, where I grew up.
Oh.
To think, all the time we spent searching for the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front, and he was right under our noses. Crow Armbrust from the Jirai SEZ.
Oh, yeah. Vita was using some weird thing of hers to let you see what was going on, wasn't she? So I guess you saw what happened there.
Yeah. Jirai was that special economic zone in the Northwest you guys went to during our August field study, too.
We didn't run anything like that in the special economic zone. Though I guess it makes sense, seeing as under direct control of the Imperial government, not noble. I seem to recall it was annexed 8 years ago, is that right? Yeah. The Empire stitched it nice and neat, without much opposition. Now it's prospering as a special economic zone on the coast. Seemed like a pretty lively place.
So you ended up going back to your old hometown then?
Yeah, by pure coincidence. It's changed a lot since I was last there, so it was kind of surreal being back again. But it was nostalgic in its own way, too.
It's been bugging me for a long time now. What could have made you want to join a group of terrorists like the Imperial Liberation Front? What was it that made you hate Chancellor Osborne that much? Enough to take his life? Oh, tell me, Crow. Please. I want to know what it was that made you who you are now. What kind of place Jirai was, how you lived there, and what you were doing before you entered the academy and met Toa, Angelica, and George.
Where's the fun in prying into a guy's past? Save all that talk for your number one in class. Who's the lucky girl anyway? Elisa? Laura? Emma? Fee? And don't tell me it's Milliam, because, you know,
I'm serious, Crow. I really want to know. Think of telling me your past as paying off the interest you owe on that 50 Mira. Because until I know, until we know, we won't be able to move forward.
You're really serious.
Crow?
My past really isn't that big of a deal, you know. It's got nothing on yours, that's for sure. If you find yourself thinking that's all when I'm done, well, I warned you. So, you really want to know?
Yeah. Nothing you say will change my mind. Please, tell me.
All right, you win. Like I said, it's just your run-of-the-mill sob story. Pick up any history textbook and you'll probably find a dozen others just like it. It's the kind of story that's so common no one bothers to remember it, like it never even happened.
Just tell it already.
Back in those days, Jirai was known as Jirai City. It was a city-state off the coast of northwest Zemuria that prospered through maritime trade with West Erebonia, Northumbria, and Remiferia. It had a population of around 150,000 people, so it wasn't exactly a big place or anything. Because of that, the surrounding nations left it alone and let us live out our days in peace. We were pretty fortunate, all things considered, until about 20 years ago. That was when the Northumbrian disaster struck, and much of the Principality of Northumbria was turned to salt. And as a result, trade on the northwest shore was reduced to virtually nothing. Day after day, Jirai's prosperity started to fade away. Still, it wasn't all bad. We had our fishing, our historic landmarks, our septium mines. We could make use of those to get trade going again, both to keep our state running and to help out Northumbria. In fact, the one who advocated that approach was the mayor, my grandfather. He was the last mayor Jirai City ever had. He was a stubborn old bastard, but he had this wry sense of humor and was well loved by everyone. I lost my mom and dad early, so he was also my only living relative.
Interesting.
He taught me just about everything a guy could know. He was like a mom, dad, and your old master rolled into one, I guess. Anyway, fast forward to 10 years ago. Out of nowhere, we received this proposal from the Erebonian government. They said they wanted to extend a railway line from Heimdall all the way to Jirai. We relied on the sea for trade before, but there wasn't any reason to believe we couldn't benefit from being connected to Heimdall by rail. The proposal drew overwhelming support from the city's council, and as a result, my grandfather was forced to accept. Within a year, the city had all of its old life back and then some. The streets were more bustling than ever. But keep in mind, this was the result of huge amounts of imperial capital flowing into the city. Land and buildings we once treasured were bought up left and right. Everything became a target for investment. People only cared about making money. Something similar supposedly happened in Crossbell too, but unlike there, no opposition existed in Jirai. My grandfather sensed something was off, and he tried what he could to get the situation under control. Then one day, someone blew up the railway line leading to Jirai. Everyone demanded that it be repaired as quickly as possible. Everyone except the imperial government. Instead, they panned our national security arrangements for being insufficient and threatened to withdraw all imperial capital. The city was left in an uproar like we'd never seen. Shares plummeted, and with no one able to ascertain the culprit's identity,
they set him up again.
Chaos
God, it's so shady.
That was when he showed up. Chancellor Gileath Osborne, in his third year as representative of the imperial government, personally came to Jirai. We then received a second proposal.
The restoration of the railway and its future security will be seen to by the Imperial Army. In return for our continued assistance in safekeeping, Jirai will come under the wing of our glorious empire and attain even greater prosperity as a special economic zone.
The timing was too good to be true, really. Realizing this, my grandfather staunchly opposed the idea. He tried everything he could to convince the city's council to reject the offer. Unfortunately, once you taste the sweet fruit of prosperity, it's hard to want to go back. The council, made up of influential merchants and all their greed, jumped at the offer. And tempted by the elimination of customs, together with the tax breaks from being an SEZ, many of the citizens did too. And during all that, they'd conveniently found a suspect behind the railway incident, my grandfather. He loved Jirai more than anyone, and up till then, its people loved him too. And yet, virtually overnight, he found himself facing the wrath of both the city's council and the citizens alike. Left with no choice, he resigned from his position as mayor, and Jirai formally became part of the empire. Both of these things happened on the same exact day. That was 8 years ago. Naturally, everyone knew my grandfather wasn't the one who did it. They knew who was really responsible. They just turned a blind eye to the truth. See? I warned you. Just your run-of-the-mill sob story.
I don't know what to say, Crow. What happened to him after that? Your grandfather.
One day, he just up and died. Once he resigned, the whole affair with the railway getting blown up was all but forgotten. He lived comfortably in retirement for about half a year, fell ill, and that was that. He just lost the will to go on, I guess. Like I said, he was the only family I had. I mean, I had plenty of friends even then, but I chose to leave it all behind. I was 13 at the time. I wandered the land, doing whatever I had to get by. That was when I met old Cayenne, who happily indulged my hatred for the Chancellor. And with his financial backing, I went out with the goal to find others who were just like me. That was the beginning of the Imperial Liberation Front. Gideon, Scarlet, and Vulcan were among those I recruited. I'd also met Vita then. I only knew her as the woman who would often come to see Cayenne. She guided me to a place below the city of Ordis, and there slept the Azure Knight Ordine. One after another, I overcame the same trials you did with your friends, but alone. And once I'd proven myself worthy, Ordine accepted me as his awakener. That was 3 years ago. I was 16. My preparations complete, I concealed my background and enrolled in a military academy near the capital. Everything I did for the sole purpose of taking the Chancellor's head.
Interesting.
Come on now, what's with the face? You look sadder about all this than I do.
Yeah, I guess.
I swear. I'm not trying to tell you the Chancellor was evil or anything.
What?
Still, there's no denying that he managed to outwit my grandfather. And he may have lost, but Pop's always loved a good gamble. It's thanks to him that I'm pretty good at chess, card games, that kind of stuff. I'd say it's fairly normal for a student to want to avenge his master's defeat, wouldn't you?
Maybe.
At the end of the day, there's no denying this country has problems, and the Chancellor's methods were making them worse. I studied those problems, worked out how to use the situation to my advantage, and then won the game with an all-or-nothing gamble. But when you think of how peaceful Jirai is now, I'd say I've got a duty to clear up the mess left behind by my game too, which means ending this war and restoring peace. So it's only when that's done that my game is truly over. I don't want whatever your decision is to be influenced by my past, okay? Like Rufus said, you need to think long and hard about what it is you're fighting for you, more than anyone else.
Yeah, but Crow...
Anyway, I think I've stuck around here for long enough. You're gonna be treated as a visitor. Well, sort of. It's about time for the higher-ups to head back to Heimdall, so go ahead and pass the time however you want.
However I want? What else can I even do here?
I'm so confused.
There'll be no guards outside your room, so if you want to try and escape, be my guest. Just keep in mind that some members of Ouroboros and Zephyr are on board too. Not to mention me, Scarlet, and Vulcan. So if you're up for a gamble of your own, get ready to take all of us on.
Sounds fun.
Oh yeah, one more thing. There's this real cute visitor in the guest of honor's room on the second floor. I think she'd perk right up if she saw you, so why not go pay her a visit? Just don't go making your girl jealous, okay?
It's Elise.
I wonder who he means. He said she's in the guest of honor's room. Well, I can't waste much time here. I told everyone I'd definitely come back soon. Right now, I need to gather as much information as I can. I can make my choice after that. At least then, it'll be an informed one.
Where'd the onion rings go? I wanted those. Oh, good lord. This...
Good day to you, Reen Schwarzer.
What the? You're the Phantom Thief! You sure look comfortable. What are you doing here?
Ha ha! Why wouldn't I be? I'm as much a guest on this ship as you are. And who would deny themselves the pleasure of a ship so beautiful? The furnishings are immaculate. The food and wine are positively sumptuous. And I am of the firm belief that it's wasteful not to take advantage of the opportunities life presents you. Ah, and speaking of opportunities, don't just stand there. Take a seat and join me in having a drink. You've been blessed with the rare chance to sit and chat one-on-one with the most beloved thief of our time.
I want to punch you so bad.
I can't believe that's how you describe yourself. Well, what the hell? I'll have a drink. Nothing alcoholic, though. Funny. I didn't realize you'd met Prince Olivert.
Ha! Indeed. There are few even among royals whose palate is so refined as his. Between our shared love of beauty and fundamental difference of opinion on the nature of love, he forever remains an endless source of entertainment for me.
I suddenly feel very sorry for him. What happened down in Liberl sounds pretty amazing, though. I'd heard there were problems with orbital technology in southern Erebonia at the time, but I had no idea that was why.
Ha ha! That magnificent floating city was quite the sight to behold, let me tell you. Oh, how I wish I could have shown it to you. It would have changed your view of the world completely.
It really does sound amazing. Wait, why am I sitting here having a friendly discussion with a wanted criminal?
I'm thinking the same thing too, Reen.
He has so many interesting and unusual stories, I got completely caught up listening to them.
Ha ha! A thief of my caliber can steal much more than objects, Reen. There. I was able to steal much of your time and your interest. Perhaps I stole your heart as well?
Rest assured that did not happen. Your stories were interesting, though, I'll admit. By the way, you wouldn't happen to know where Prince Olivert is now, would you? Last I checked, he wasn't actively fighting against the Alliance.
Ha ha! I imagine Duke Cayenne would welcome a man like the Prince with open arms into the Alliance, if he so wished to join. To my knowledge, he was always wary of the Chancellor himself. But I digress. I'm afraid not even I know where he is at the moment. However, I'm inclined to believe that wherever he's hiding, the Crimson Wings is there with him.
So the Courageous is missing too, then. Although the Duke's got some nerve if he expects Prince Olivert to side with him after he imprisoned the rest of the Imperial family.
But think, these kinds of things are simply what the great nobles of this country have always done.
Huh?
The War of the Lions, too, was brought about by numerous families of some standing backing potential successors to the throne. Emperor Dreichels, as a late arrival to the war, was a mere exception to the rule. I wonder, does Prince Olivert think himself as the second coming of Dreichels?
One of which is to bring the winds of change to Thor's military academy. A gust of fresh air, if you will. I'll admit, I hesitated to allow it, but I decided to place my hopes in you. We believed then, as we still do, that one day you all will be a great light that can push back the darkness of this country.
I don't think he does. From what I can tell, he intends to try and end this war in a slightly different way from Dreichels.
Oh? Do tell.
Nope.
Sorry, but I should be going. Thanks for all the interesting stories. They helped me work through things in my head a bit.
Ha ha! I'm pleased to hear it. I will be waiting at the edge
Why
of my
did you put
seat
the mask
to
back
hear
on?
which path you choose. Join us and you'll be warmly welcomed. Naturally, I'm fascinated by you as the Ashen Knight's pilot, but I'm even more fascinated with that brute strength of yours. I would love the chance to see the power of an ogre up close.
I doubt it's half as interesting as what you're thinking. Anyway, if you'll excuse me.
He literally had it off the whole conversation, though.
I can sense someone in.
Knock.
Come on in if you like.
That sounds like
Scarlet.
Excuse me.
Cat's in the hallway staring at me.
Hello there, love.
Wow.
I'd heard you came on board yesterday, so I did wonder whether we would run into one another at some point.
Hello, Scarlet. Last time we spoke was a month and a half ago near Trista, I think.
Quite a memorable day for both of us, wasn't it? There's no need to stand over there. Come and have a seat. I'll pour us some tea.
You really don't have to. Well, I guess there's no harm in chatting for a bit.
Can you just have some coffee?
These tea leaves really are wonderful, aren't they? Only the best for the airship of Erebonia's most powerful noble, I suppose.
I have to admit, the fragrance is like no tea I've ever had before. You're right, though. It makes sense if it's something Duke Cayenne personally chose.
Oh? I was under the impression that your family is a part of the nobility, too. Your father is a baron, isn't he?
He might be a noble, but generally barons aren't all that wealthy. We live a relatively modest lifestyle.
Oh, really? I wouldn't have thought it before, but maybe my family was actually more well off than yours.
And Scarlet, I heard she lost her old hometown when he went and built a railway through it.
What kind of family did you come from then?
Oh, they weren't nobles, if that's what you're wondering. They were just relatively wealthy farmers. We were almost local celebrities in a way.
Oh, I see.
You're wondering how someone like me became a terrorist? It's written all over your face.
Well, I can't deny that I'm curious. I heard that you lost your hometown because Osborne built a railway through it.
Oh, did C tell you? No, I suppose it must have been V. He never was one to keep quiet about things.
So, I mean, what happened?
Some things are best left unsaid, I think. It's not as if knowing would somehow allow you to change things.
I suppose.
You're so adorable, Reen. Now I know why C took a liking to you. What do you say? How about you come and fight with me and the other big girls and boys? It'll be fun, I promise.
No thanks.
Please stop teasing me. Anyway, thank you for the tea. It wasn't just made with high-quality leaves. It was brewed exceptionally, too.
You're very welcome.
Oh, actually, I may as well ask while I have the chance. Where did you learn how to use that weapon of yours anyway? It's pretty unique.
The church.
Oh, that? I suppose it can't hurt to tell you. The holy city of Arteria.
Called it.
The Arteria? Where the high seat of the Septian Church is?
That's the one. It's called a Templar sword, and it's a traditional weapon in the church. A few years ago, I was studying to be a sister and was trained in how to use it there.
Surely you must be talking about some other church, right? You're telling me there are sisters in the Septian Church who use weapons like that?
Yep, I know one. She's quite the glutton.
There are more things in this world you don't know than you could possibly imagine.
Have you met Secret Agent Kevin?
Well, it doesn't matter much now. I ended up returning to Erebonia before my training was complete.
Oh?
Anyway, that's all I'm telling you for now. I'll give you the full story if you decide to join us. Sound fair? And if you choose not to join, well, that way has its own charms, I suppose.
She ended up being a lot friendlier than I expected her to be. I wonder how much of what she was saying about being a sister was true. She seemed to really hate the Chancellor. I wonder what she intends to do now that he's gone.
Zephyr.
I can sense someone inside.
This is gonna be Vulcan.
And judging by the fact that S is in the next room.
Huh? It's open. Come on in.
Excuse me.
Hi, remember me? I beat your ass.
Oh, it's you. You finished talking with C?
His name's Crow, not C, and he's never going to be anything else for me.
Oh, I know his real name, but to us, he's always gonna be C. That's our leader. You might be young, but each and every one of us look up to him and respect him. Anyway, take a seat. You got a whole lot of questions, I bet.
Does you asking that mean you're willing to answer them?
Depends on the questions.
Just out of curiosity, how many members does the Imperial Liberation Front have left?
They had 2.
I know the explosion back in the mine was staged, obviously.
Sure was. Anyway, 10, give or take. We lost most of our members as soon as the war started kicking into gear.
Oh.
You lost glasses to Shirley and Crossbell. She cut that man straight in half. Or no, it wasn't Shirley that did it. It was the dad. I forget his name.
Is that because the group's
Randy's
primary
uncle.
objective had been fulfilled?
Basically, yeah. We all came from different backgrounds, but the one thing we had in common was that we hated that bastard's guts. So after he'd kicked it, most of the guys didn't really have any reason for sticking around. Can't say I blame them for calling it quits.
Oh, they were a bunch of nobodies anyway.
Crow said that seeing this war through to its end was the last part of his game. Are the members who haven't left sticking around for similar reasons?
Interesting question. Can't speak for the others, but me? I don't really care how this war goes. I mean, I'm a former Jaeger who can hold his own in a fight. I've always lived for war. And teaching those dumbasses in the provincial armies how to pilot soldats is a job worth doing, even if it's a pain. If we disband, I'll find myself something else to do.
I see. I can't defend the assassination of the Chancellor or what you did near Trista, but I'd be happy if you chose to disband at least.
You're a funny kid, being oddly nice to us after all the shit we caused, don't you think?
Watch your profanity.
The cycle of hatred's gone on for long enough. Crimes you've committed will never vanish, but no one wants this war to go on longer than it has to. It's not as though you guys want war, do you?
That's enough of the niceties. If you've got time to worry about us, use it to worry about yourself. Whether you choose to side with the Alliance or go against them, you've got a tough road ahead, whether you like it or not.
Your face is shaped weird.
Make sure to think long and hard before you decide. And if we end up as enemies again, show me what you got. On the battlefield, I mean.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna sit in my empty room.
Think I might have been too harsh on the kid. Still... yeah. He's probably perfect for the job.
A what? What job?
He saw right through me. He's not wrong, though. I should be worrying about myself right now. He seemed kind of different, though. Like he'd lost his spark. His sole objective in life seemed to be to get revenge for his old Jaeger Corps killed by Osborn. Maybe he's just not sure what to do with himself now that he's done just that?
Probably. Seems to be a growing theme for terrorists. They don't know what to do after they accomplish their one goal. 3 doors left.
I wonder who's in here.
We got a visitor?
Come on in.
Excuse me.
Oh no! It's Reno and Rude.
Figured it was you. Sup?
Have a seat. Bourbon? I suppose not.
Yeah, I really shouldn't. How come you guys are being so friendly, though? I mean, we're on opposing sides and all.
Why wouldn't we be? It's not like we're on a battlefield right now. We're Jaegers. Nothing unusual about us trying to cut some throats one day than sitting in a bar with the same guys the next.
What? How is that normal?
Of course, if you would rather fight with us, that can be arranged.
I shall have to politely decline. For one thing, I don't think I'd stand the slightest chance of taking you two down.
Hey now, no need to be so pessimistic. Fee seems to think pretty highly of you. Have a little more faith in yourself.
At the very least, you'd be able to give us a real fight in your divine night. Not that I'd have any intention of losing even then.
The scary thing is, I'm pretty sure he's dead serious. Well, they're used to taking out tanks. They probably have their ways.
Come on in, have a seat, talk to the Jaegers.
Huh. Oh yeah? Ranking 72nd for the year in an academy full of big shot students ain't half bad. Brings a tear to my eye to see our little Fee putting her heart into her education.
And don't forget, she was the youngest of her classmates, too. The boss was right when he said that she can do anything she puts her mind to.
You got that right. Maybe joining the gardening club will make her a bit more ladylike, too. Oh, who am I kidding?
She's still young. She has plenty of time to develop on that front if she so pleases.
They really seem to adore her, like two proud parents talking about their child. And yet... If you don't mind me asking, why did you leave Fee behind? After your boss was killed in a battle with his sworn enemy, I mean.
Oh, Fee told you about that. It sounds like you're closer to her than I thought you were.
I trust this is simply me being paranoid. But you haven't tried making any moves on her,
Oh no!
have you?
They're on to me! Oh no! Overprotective dads, round 4! It's crossbow all over again!
No, of course not. I wouldn't dream of it. I just want to know why you'd abandon her when she obviously means so much to the two of you. She thought of you all like family. Why did you leave her all alone?
Well... We had our reasons. Let's leave it at that. I know you want to know, but you're not the one we should be telling that to.
We'll be sure to tell Fee our reasons in due time. Until then, leave the issue be.
All right. I can accept that. Still, she's our classmate. And in that sense, she's like family to me, to us, too.
Oh, easy,
We
Rich.
feel that way about her just as strongly as you do, if not more so. I want to be perfectly clear on that.
Fighting words right there.
Still, we'll remember you said that. Returning to the matter at hand, you're sure you haven't tried to make any moves on her?
I swear, I did nothing. Nothing? Nope. I just got to know her a bit, that's all.
Come on, spit it out.
They really are like two overprotective fathers.
never heard of her in my life.
I was hoping to get a bit more out of them about what Zephyr is up to. All we did was talk about Fee the whole time. Oh well, at least now I know that the guys in Zephyr really cared about her, so it wasn't a complete waste of time.
Okay, so I know you guys wanted to see more of the bad guys' backstories and whatnot, but we have to take a break for today. I will be back tomorrow, and we'll pick this up from there. Interesting turn of events. Wasn't expecting to be aboard the bad guys' airship today. It was cool to get Eustace back, and we got Sarah as an added bonus, so that's great. And I'm really enjoying it. I really like where it's going. So we'll pick it back up tomorrow. We'll finish this intermission, I think, tomorrow, hopefully. And we'll go from there. So y'all have a wonderful rest of the evening. I'm going to get some lunch, get ready for class, and then I'll see you tomorrow. Till then, see you next time. Bye-bye. Don't worry, I'll be back.